Yo, yo. How y'all doing? Demone, Mist, Janessa, Eternal, Yasmin, Two Mars, Spaden, John, Hopeless. Haha. Think Hopeless first on YouTube once again. You're stressed again, Yasmin. As this was here first again. Oh yeah? Consistent. Anyway, one sec. I will BRB. Have a chat about whatever. Do. Back. I'll just test if we're driving and watching a stream. Thank God. Be careful. Driving testing. Travis, like you keep me employed. Damn. Had to beat a master rank May today. Used a drunken flamingo tech. Welcome back, thank you. I'm good, kinda. How you doing? Oh, miss a true stream. Appreciate you, Yasmin. I'm not sure, Jay. We'll have to see phase 2. See what happens. Till then, it's just speculation, innit? We don't know what direction the devs are gonna like take stuff. Complete speculation. Do, 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 do. Morning 66. Start watching from Verona. Thank you. Appreciate you enjoying, man. Morning, Azshan. No. 2chan. How you doing, man? You have to guess. Morning, Perk. Morning. I got cramp in my left leg this morning. That's fucking annoying. Luckily, it only lasted, I don't know, 10 seconds, if that. But yeah, that was annoying. It weren't too bad first day. I've had it way worse. But, yeah, a bit annoying. Woke me up. But it only lasted like 10 seconds, if that. Maybe like 5. Like, it was super quick. It's probably because I did some press-ups yesterday. I went bowling, like, I think a week ago. Was it a week ago? It's either a week or 2 weeks ago. And when I went, I was kind of being silly trying to, like, bowl really, like, powerfully. Like, trying to get, like, a really high speed with a bowling ball. And I think I pulled something, and then like I'd say like 2-3 days later, I also did one of them kick things, you know, when you kick a ball really hard, and I did the punching bag where you punch your punching bag really hard, you know, them little games. I'd say like two days later, I went down to do some press ups, and my whole left side was like, it like just like went bring, and I was like, ah. So I have a feeling that cramp is kind of like the last kind of, you know, greeting, or the last goodbye, I guess, from what I did. I'm so sore from workout yesterday. Good shit, man. That dopamine hit, man. So I was having a lot more fun with 2v8 gone. Why is that, Perk? Better teammates. Less blights. Worse teammates. Friendly group said pretty soon you'll be able to pull off a Superman. That's a well hard press up that. Yasmin. You crazy one. Was it worth it though? Will the prediction be correct? So good traffic for like an hour. Yeah, that sounds not fun. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Finally arrived. That's what she said. Too perfect. Finally. Fucking hell. I'm gonna arrive. That'd be a weird thing to say, wouldn't it? I'm almost there. I've arrived. But I wish you can do with it. You're scared to play an out MMO once you head. Yeah. ET is 3, 2, 1, and I've arrived. My god. Hope today's treating you well. Jimmy just as good as every other day, Dudley. Appreciate it. Do I believe in the Loch Ness monster? Nah. Like, I think something were caught, and then some other people kind of replicated it, and then it became like a big thing and turned into like a tourist attraction. Tourist attractions, they're actually really beneficial for the places. Tourism brings in a lot of money. I can't say like 100%, and I do think something were there. I think it did sort from like some real thing what happened, but I think it's been capitalized on for a very long time since. But I think it was organic, maybe. I mean, it could have started as just like a plan to create a tourist attraction. Who knows? But yeah, it's. I think I've seen like the oldest Loch Ness monster. It does look really funky, like really like silly, if I remember correctly. Wait. The first photograph. Yeah. Yeah, nah, this looks fake. This looks fake, man. It like the way it's in the water doesn't make sense. It looks too small. You know what? I'll show you, and you agree or disagree, I guess, right? So let's do the no. Boom. I do. Look. Right. So this is the first ever picture of the Loch Ness monster, right? The very, very first picture. The way the water's going around here, this looks too small. This looks like some hand. Because that water would not be like this. It looks like something small. So, and this was the first one, so it doesn't look right to me. Can't see the hand now. Yeah, So yeah, that's technically the first one. Oh, it says the most famous picture. Maybe not the first then. No, I think it is. 90 years ago. Yeah, the first photo. Yeah, that is. So, yeah, it doesn't look right, dude. It doesn't look right. It was proven fake years ago. I won't be surprised. So, yeah, it looks like a capitalization of it. And then, obviously, as technology gets better, they can fake it better. Boom, boom, boom. It looks too small. The way the water's going around it, it looks too small. It looks way too small. The waves are they're way too big. These waves are way too big. Like, what is it, in the fucking middle of the ocean? Like, why are these waves so big? So, yeah, it looks fake, that. Anyway, let's jump on. There was a comedy movie once that theorized that Jack the Ripper was actually a Loch Ness monster. That sounds like a very strange link they've made. In all fairness, the media would always use this kind of stories to divert attention from what was actually going on in those days. No, it's created for tourism, man. Tourism is a massive, massive chunk of profit in whatever area. Like Queen, for example. Like, Queen brings in so much tourism to England. It's tourist stuff. It's super important. Like, the place around Loch Ness probably wouldn't even be visited, barely, without the story of Loch Ness Monster. Not profit. No, they'll definitely be making a lot of profit. But it will be used to maintain the region and things, yeah. As well as other things. Just like Bigfoot, tourist attraction here in the US. Possibly, yeah. The thing is, the tourist attractions will be created on purpose, where, you know, some bright minds are like, let's create this. And some of them will be by accident. Like, maybe Bigfoot was, like, let's just say, you know, theoretically. Bigfoot was, you know, they thought it was actually a thing, and they did actually capture. I think it looks really dodgy, that as well, if I remember seeing. It looks kind of weird. But let's pretend they actually did capture a bigger than normal gorilla in a place that you wouldn't usually see a gorilla. You could start capitalizing from it and then, you know, turn it into something that it's not, right? And then that would create a tourist spot. So some of it will be kind of like forced. Oh, look! Guys. That was yesterday. I only reported one person yesterday. Can you remember? That person who we weren't sure of. I can't remember what it was now, but it was... Oh, yes, you were moving quicker. I told you. That attack did not make sense. She was moving like 1% to 2% quicker. I knew it. You know, I've banned like one person a day at this point with how many cheaters I'm going against. Since I've started like reporting people who are very subtle. This was it. This was yesterday. No, it wasn't Ace. It was Michaela, right? It was the Michaela, I think. That's hilarious. I wonder how many like cheaters we're actually going against, guys. I just did it as a one-off. I was like, you know, if they're not cheating, they won't get banned. Boom. Fucking hell. I wonder how many cheaters we go against. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. I knew there was something weird. I've got 11 fucking thousand hours in this game, man. I've nearly played 10 years. On and off. Like, I know when something feels a bit weird. And they were only moving like 2% quicker. It was super subtle. It was probably like if I put that on YouTube, I have a feeling some people were like, nah, they're not cheating. Because it was that subtle. Even some of you guys were saying like, you know, oh no, you just turned that corner a bit too wrong. Or, you know, I attacked, but I hit onto the edge. I think Paul was saying that. I knew it. It wasn't normal, dude. Like, I spawned right next to her with Dredge. And I couldn't hit her when she turns around a corner. Come on, that doesn't make sense. I was right on top of her. Yeah, obvious cheaters are easier. Dude, if they added a replay function to this game, I have a feeling they would ban about 10 times more cheaters. Maybe more. You said that as well. Fair play. I have 2020 vision with DVD. I've played it so long, man. I've played it so long. I can see when something feels off. It just didn't make sense. You have to understand, like, I've been at near enough every single loop on this game, like thousands of times in the exact same scenario, so I know what should happen in that scenario. Like, I've been at pretty much every single point of the Killer Shack thousands of times, where every single position of the survivor has been in the exact same spot thousands of times. Soldier is the worst because it's always that feeling when you are not 100% sure. Yeah, that's why I've stopped reporting them. Like, worst case scenario, you're wrong and you've given them a bit of an ego lift, right? Wow, this person thought I was cheating. I must be really good, right? But who gives a shit? Like, it's more important getting rid of the cheaters. That's crazy, though. They didn't even have a ban on the record or anything. That was a very subtle one. That was like, I was actually quite on the fence if that was a cheater or not. Oh, interesting. How can someone go on a 50 win streak when there's loads of cheaters? Oh, the win streak stuff is very strange to me on this game. It's full of cheaters, full of imbalance. It doesn't make any sense. It's at least at the top. Like, mid-level, low-level, yeah, right? You're not going to really have cheaters there unless they're targeting you. All the cheaters are going to be at the top. That's where they raise to. So yeah, I don't get how they do it, but apparently they do. You're watching a clip of someone streaming Overwatch and the streamer forgot to hide their wall hacks. Yikes. Do you condemn DBD win streaks world records? No, I do not condemn them. I just think they're pointless. I've said why I think people do them. They do them so people talk about them and they can grow as a content creator. Would I ever try an ops challenge? I don't think I can. That's what I go against. Like, the 30 seconds AFK, no perks, no add-ons and shit, right? Like, you need to go against, like, super bottom-level survivors for that. Like, objectively. Like, let's just use common sense here. If you were really good at, I don't know, a shooter, right? And you go against other people who are really good at a shooter. You know, you're the top bracket MMR where both of you are playing really good. But then you decide, oh, but I'm actually going to just try and knife them. And that's my challenge. I'm going to knife these people who are as good as me. Like, they're obviously just going to beat you. Like, you need to go against a way, way weaker caliber. Like, it's just common sense. It's objective. If I go against a much weaker caliber, yes, I can do anything, right? If I go against the same level players as myself, of course I can't. That's not how it's designed. Yeah, I do like Dark Lord at the moment, eternally. You shouldn't really even be able to get one win, OA Jesus, doing no perks, no add-ons, 30-second AFK. Let's be real. Let's be real. Like, you're not going against good players if you're getting wins with that. Do you realise how easy that shit is to win? As Survivor? AFK 30 seconds, no perks, no add-ons. Do you realise how easy that is to win? Like, you can literally just hold forward and just not even put down a pallet and win it. Like, you need super incompetent teammates to lose to that. It can happen here and there, but you've gone against a super low caliber when that happens. It's just stupid. It's challenging enough like playing properly. Killer no perks, no add-ons, but survivors all have meta perks and stuff in like a 4-man swift and yes, like, and then meanwhile, oh look, we're doing a world record of doing all the gens in 2 minutes versus killers who actually are using perks and add-ons. But yeah, somehow you're beating survivors with no perks, no add-ons, yet you can rush gens fast enough in 2 minutes. It just doesn't add up. How can you have both sides at such an extreme? It doesn't make any sense to me. Now, they're literally proving that it's impossible to do that if you go against a competent team. By doing, you know, some of the stuff that they're doing. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Got someone around here. Go rage quit for some reason. I don't know where they are. It's a bot, so they moved away from the pallet because bots do that. I don't think I can get a pain res. The game's just saw the word rage going. I don't know why she's rage going. But you know, it's what it is, I guess. Over there. Dodge. Good dodge. Damn, I actually got it. This sucks. Survivors with no perks outweighs killer with no perks. I know. Like, it's objective. Like, this isn't a subjective opinion. This is, like, objectively how the variables are. The caliber you need to go against needs to be super, super bad to win doing no perks, no add-ons, let alone going AFK. Going AFK for 30 seconds, for example, that means that 4 survivors have completed 1/3 of 4 gens before you even start. Oh, look at it. Nice.
You can't stop me.
Just nonsense. You know what it shows me? Them challenges. The further you get with them challenges, the better you do, the lower level survivors you go against on average. That's what it shows me. So, yeah, I might try it sometime, but I won't get far with it.
Whatever build you think works best for the Lil guy is good with me. Perks and add-ons of your choice.
You got it, bang bang.
Start of a 1,258 game win streak, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it does. Not sure how the bot responds to Dracula doing that. It's kind of curious. It just puts the pallet down. Chop me dead, bang bang, my baby, up me down. Bang bang, chop me down, bang bang, hit the ground, bang bang. That one. My baby shot me down. Nice. Okay, can't go through there. I was kind of curious. Is she still going around here? There she is. Bang bang, I hit the ground. Bang bang, da 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 da. My baby shot me down. Good guys. That's a full grim embrace with 4 hits of pain res and multiple dead man switches and a rage quit. And they're almost at 1 gen. I see you. I did see you. Nice hide. Wow. He got over there well quick, the fuck, right? Nice dead hard attempt. If I actually timed that distance perfectly, that would have actually hit. So it's lucky I didn't time that perfectly. She was here. Nice heal. Perfect distance. Mom. Goes out on the pallet. It's something what slows you down when you kick it. I need to kick this. Oh, this is a bit of a waste of time. First match though. Wait, it's money on. Felt like I heard some footsteps for a second. Hello. Look at him, a little cheeky fucker. Look at him. Good dodge. Super close dodge, that. Blocker? Don't matter. You touch the gen. Trying to bloody rush the gen, eh? Little priff. Wait, they're on it again. All gens done. With a bot. No perks, no add-ons for a second, eh?
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
I've said before, all the challengers do on this game is they show what level of survivor you're going against on average. Lower level, better you'll do on challenges. Because the challenges, they're not like skill based. They're based on your opponent's level of skill. Because the game isn't balanced. Like, but yeah. You guys get it. Some of you won't, but you know, preaching to the choir, etc. GG's. Boom. This guy's just using Adept, because, you know, don't need to actually use loads of stuff to do gens. Could have played way meaner. Yeah, I could have camped hooks, but then they just rush gens, because they've got 4 gens at 1/3, and if I put someone on a hook and stay near the hook, they can just do 3 of them gens in like another. Maybe I'll show you later. I'll do one. Anyway, you said a build. One sec. Xenar. I think what's best for him. I mean, that build's alright at the moment. What I'm using. What would I have as my 4th? I think knockout might not be a bad shout as a 4th. Oh, bamboozle's good though. You know what? Let's do this instead. Because, well, that's quite good as well with the aura. But there's that one where you can move quicker, which is going to be super strong. That. So let's try that as an idea. Gave you a Nemesis build to try. Oh, I tried. The zombies constantly do more for me. Yep. Not all the time, of course. Sometimes they will get stuck, yeah. Or to follow to the notification, but they interfere with the loops a whole lot. Yep. It makes the zombies work. It's a way more fun Nemesis build, I would say, Raven. Playing killer and purposely hindering yourself is not skillful for killer. It's survivors who are unskillful for losing. Obviously. Obviously. The survivor's objective already is quicker than the killer's. So if you're hindering yourself to make your objective even longer, do you really think that's your skill? Like, you can down a survivor back to back to back at every single loop and still lose with gem regression. Like, it's insane. How different some people, like the perspective of people have on this game. Imagine if you, like, say you're the good survivors in the chat. Imagine if you were going against a killer being AFK for 30 seconds with no perks, no add-ons, how easy that match is going to be. Like, the only way you're going to lose that is if the whole team throws themselves at him camping a hook. That is very, very kind of you. Like, you can literally just rush gens and he can't do anything about it. You're going to force him to 12 hook. Because if he tries to camp a hook, you could just rush gens. He's got no defense. I'll tell you to see how stupid it is. Comp, right? Like, get a good foreman who's, you know, good at survivor, and a really good person who's good at killer, and say that the killer needs to go AFK for 30 seconds and can't use any perks or add-ons, and the survivors can use whatever they want. Let's see what happens, even if the killer's good. I think I know what'll happen. Hello, Weed, thank you for the follow. Crimson, thank you for the gift sub to Raven. Thank you, man. Anyway, enough about that. We've had that conversation. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's all about the caliber you're going against, not your caliber. The weaker caliber you go against, the better you'll do doing stupid shit. Like, next you'll be telling me, oh, if you're really good at killer, you can win with Burger King Myers. Yeah, you can win with Burger King Myers, guys. You just need to be really good with killer. Yeah, okay. Burger King Myers is where Myers moved slower than survivors, and people won with it. But apparently that's them being really good with killer, I guess. Purple add-on, maybe with bamboozle. That's what I've gone for. I'm gonna try it. See how it feels. All depends on the survivors they go against. It's the same answer, OA Jesus. If you don't believe the caliber of survivors you go against is going to massively impact you doing some stupid, like, thing like that, I don't know what to say. If people, like, let's say Nightlight and Ots, if they couldn't lie at all, like, they had to tell the truth, and you said to them, if you went against a good team, the same level as you, would you be able to do this? They would say no. It's objective. It's not even a subjective opinion, that's objective. Lost marbles, appreciate the $5.
Seeing the xenomorph my main being used makes my day.
Haha, good. See how we do him. Would you say these challenges only make sense if everyone was playing at the same MMR bracket? For these challenges to really make sense, you would need to know what level everyone's going against, wouldn't you? So MMR would need to be visible. And then you'd be able to see which level you're going against every game, right? Because the buffer will be an impact too. No, that's of course against 100% switched on team at high. Of course it doesn't. Like, I don't even know why it's a conversation. It's so obvious that it won't work. It's a bad idea for a new mod, no perks and whatnot. Survivors are dominant. Survivors don't need perks as much as killer. You as a solo survivor do, because you can get tunneled out. But as a team, where the killer needs to get all three of you, the killer needs the defense more than the survivors need the survivability. Yeah, there you go. Being a League of Legends player, if you tried doing a troll build to win at mid-rank, you would get stomped no contest. Not even mid-rank. Miss Ella, like, these are saying top MMR, right? So these are saying, like, they're trolling at Grandmaster. They're so good at this game, right? That they're going against other Grandmasters, and they're going, like, AFK and using, like, no abilities and beating them. Like, it's just stupid. I don't know why it's a conversation. It's, like, so obvious that it's not reality. It's obvious that the caliber they're going against is super low to do that. Like, on any game, not just DBD. Like, if you're doing some really stupid thing, your opponents need to be super, super lower than your level of play. And because this game doesn't have much of a skill cap to it, then it's obvious that the opponents are a much lower level of play. Like, say, Punk, for example. Right? Punk's super, super good at Street Fighter. Like, super talented at Street Fighter. He won't be able to do, like, 1 HP versus 100 HP versus other really good players. He'll have to go against, like, silver level or gold level to have a chance. You see? It's the same thing. He won't be able to go against people of the same caliber. It's the exact same thing. It's objective. That's why... I don't know why it's a conversation, personally. It's like such common sense. Might catch him here. Look at that. That's a crawler into bamboozle. Very nice. That wouldn't have worked otherwise. Sexy. This guy thought he was slick, kind of, yeah. He was like, I know what you're doing. Get already done. Out of curiosity, let's see what this other gen's on as well. This one. What we just blocked. So that's 1 gen. Oh, that's going to break me up. Wait a minute. 1 gen, and that one's 50%. That gen below me is nearly done. We should probably actually try and stop it. %. She might go back to it. She was looking for me. Big mistake there, that gives me a hit, but she has dramaturgy, so I'll let her off. Masked up again. Might as well go for mouse 1 in case of the insta-down. There were a chance that I could have insta-down there, so the mouse 1 were worth. We can hit her over there, that's why I pushed her a bit further, just to make sure I could turn it. Another very quick chase. That gen's almost done. Look at we have pain res, so we're gonna hit it. Because we actually have perks. But yeah, we would have lost 3 gens by now with no perks. Playing the exact same way. They'd be on their 4th gen. A bit ambitious. We need to get him at the other side so I can actually fire over. Oh, I knows though. We can do that, though. That's going to be another pain res into even more blocking of gens. And they're still getting a gen done. So they'd be at their last gen right now. With the exact same chasers. They'd be at 1 gen now. Oh, I should have gone for mouse 1. That could have been insta down. Oh well. They'll be finishing the last gen right now. Might go for a slug here for pressure. Wait, no, we'll go for her. No, we won't. I was gonna, but it's fine. We can get this girl. Can we get this girl? We can. And then we'll try and go for number 4. This girl's on death hook now. Number 4 will give us full grim embrace and blocking the gens for 40 seconds. Every gen. The next gen pop would have been all the gens finished. And that's been generous. That's nearly done and that's nearly done. They just missed a skill check, which will regress that by 10%. So it's gonna be big for us. Ooh. Healing up, that's gonna waste some time. It always looks like they go up there now. It's really strange. I need to check this gen. I know someone's on it and they're injured. So that gen's 99 again. Oh, nice. What the hell's that? He was trying to dodge the tail, but like I could just walk up and... Well, no, that could have been okay. If I went for a tail whip... So these survivors have probably done about 6 or 7 gens at this point. Maybe 8. I'm on 5 hooks. And these chasers have been very dominant, in my opinion. I just need to be careful. We might need to start strategizing. He's going to run to that other gen. We've almost lost, actually. They've got that gen 99 and that gen 99. I need to go back to that guy again. I think they've actually done all the gens. Never mind. There's a body block. Classic. Might have adrenaline. All the gens, so they did probably about 8 or 9 gens with them chasers. As I said, what I verse is a challenge enough just like playing normally. I don't need to do the, like, you know, AFK and all that kind of shit. I have like challenging matches just having good builds. Versus good players. Have strong toolboxes. Just normal. Pretty much dominated every chase. Smart. We do want to try and get a win, but I could go for her for a draw. I think I'm just going to get a draw. Fuck it. It's a lot of hooks. Was it 7 hooks? Oh. Oh, very nice dodge. Clutch. Nice. No! Oh, and then it's over there as well. Oh. Oh, they messed up. Okay, it's a draw still. No, no, no! She could have run. I think it's a loss. God damn it. I should have I could have drawn it though. But I wanted to win. And I messed up at the end. Smart. Yeah, it was obviously hope, like always. Yeah, look, got gear at the end. A draw, like, I don't give a shit, honestly. Like, I want to get wins. But yeah, AFK 30-second no perk, no add-on versus this, right? I guess I need to do better chases or something. I guess my chases were too weak or something. They wanted Uri as well, this team. I guess we just need to chase better, right? And how many games when you did that challenge though? You can, yeah. You go against weaker opponents. Just on average, I go against stronger, don't I? But Jeej.
See if you can catch a scent. The chase arrives soon enough.
But that's why I was going to say GG when they win. They don't always. That would not be beatable. 30 seconds, no perks, no add-ons that team just went against. No, because they can play survival. But anyway, enough about that conversation. GG's. Sandrew, thank you for the follow. And by play survivor, I mean do gens, because the chasers, they got outplayed every chase. I think the play there, I could have got a draw if I just put her on a hook, but they could have potentially done the 10-second borrowed time because she weren't on death hook. So maybe it was a guaranteed win for them. It all depends. I could have body blocked the door though, so I could have put her on the hook and then body blocked the door. You know, to the room to the right of the exit gate. We're taking the draw because you're already 99 to the door. Yeah, draws are boring though, right? You know. But yeah, coulda. Probably should have just took it. John with the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, man. Because it wins bad, but alas. Yeah. Butcher with the build request. We'll do that after this.
Wraith, please. With Spirit Fury enduring in 2 perks of your choice. With Shadow Dance, Blood and Swift Hunt, Blood or Windstorm, Blood.
You got it though?
Happy Palate Eating.
Happy Palate Eating. Oh, you're doing Spirit Fury enduring. Okay, interesting. A no lose streak sounds realistic, yeah. Yeah, that sounds realistic. That's something I could definitely try. It's still very difficult, but that's definitely a realistic thing that you could attempt going against actual good players. A lot of fake people, Spooks. A lot of fake people. Who would you consider as my strongest killer? I don't know. It'd have to be like one of the top killers. Because it isn't just you, it's also what can the killer do for you kind of thing. I think an insta-down killer would be the most consistent, maybe. I'm not sure.
There's too much time spent running around patrolling and not chasing. Yes,
Yeah, 100%. Nightwing, the strongest thing.
How much time we have spent not chasing or pushing off gens, it would give us a better insight.
Yeah. The strongest thing in this game is Shift W. They didn't even Shift W that well, honestly. They got dominated every chase. The sooner you realize, like, you dominating survivors in chase isn't, you know, the be-all and end-all, the better you'll kind of understand, like, killer tactics, right? Tunneling, camping, shit like that. Did someone use my teleport much? Didn't really need to, Nightwing. It's also a bit of an awkward map with the up and downstairs. I mainly use the teleport to get back into my ability. Unless it's like a big map, I guess. Home. Try hard as an ace. $6K hours. I don't want what shows. Tunnel the 6K hour guy. You got to go against anyone playing Houndmaster. I think I went against one a few days ago. Pretty sure. You got this.
Let's pick up a scent, shall we?
Damn, I found the 6K hour guy. Tried to get it through the window. Only chance I had to, like, stop him there. That is very, very kind of you. They know the tech.
Now!
They know the tech. I won't be able to. If they all do that, I'm fucked. So this is something you won't see too many people go against when they play Houndmaster. That's the tech to beat Houndmaster. When survivors know it, Houndmaster becomes pretty bad. Because she has no anti-loot. She thought we're gonna do it again. She has an insta.
Now. Good.
This is gonna be super difficult. They've got instas. They know, you know, they counterplay. At least one of them does. Yeah, I do build requests. See how your builds do versus the top level players. I saw AS got back here, by the way. Nice. Gonna play a bit more tactical on this one. Seeing as the last one we, they all know the tech, all of them. Oh, I could have got that. Fuck. That's crazy. Injured girl disappeared. Nice. I literally had to stop the dog before he fell, and then he fell off as well because he knows how to counter the grab in two ways. If they fall, they do it there. They keep waiting for the dog. Do you see that? That's why the short thing hit. These are super high level again. That was an amazing hit.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Shift W. You're down, one down. Dude, a lot of people wouldn't even get a down burst these. I'm not even capping, seriously. At least the majority of what I've seen so far. Maybe there's a chill one. Off the record. I think he has off the record. That beats Houndmaster as well. Houndmaster isn't too strong. I just enjoy playing her. Now. Look at you.
Like off the record, fucks her. She has like kind of tech at what is it? Pallets, which kind of fuck her, anti-loot, etc., etc. I should have played no purse for a second AFK, then I would have won. Yeah. Seems to be the winning strat. So this is 75%ed. There's two people up here. There were one on there. We stopped that one as well. One's running over here and coming up here. I'm actually trying to play tactical on this one. Someone's above me.
So they're on there. We're gonna kind of... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. 2 there, they can't do that. If they do, I go for that. And if someone goes for that save, I can go for the dog.
No!
We're fast enough. Why is that grabbing on her so long? Was she the one I hooked? And I'm confused. Nice. Was that the one I hooked, guys? Because I don't know why it grabbed onto her so long. It shouldn't have been able to do that. Weird. She probably has DS. I can't grab her. Picked her up. Tried to finesse. Didn't work out, luckily. They're going to be at that other gen, by the way. This one. One's there, one's behind me. I'll get that. They picked her up. And this is me trying to be tactical on this one, but... Yeah. She mess up. She can fall off there and get rid of the dog, though. That looks like live. They're on there now. No pre-drop. Body block. Pre-dropped it so I can't get the dog over.
No.
Yeah. They're gonna be in there again. Messed up again, good. Got rid of the dog into a body block. Didn't work.
Catch.
Meanwhile, they're doing gens while protecting one person I'm already chasing. This before phase 2 as well, yeah. It's getting hard, man. That's why people smurf. Instant adrenaline on everyone. That's a bite. Oh no, it didn't. It's a grab, but it's not a bite.
Look at you. You're the best.
Hit him so we can have a chance at her. Yeah, it's Swift. We're going against a lot of Swift right now. That's why the matches are kind of stupid. But when you do 30-second AFK no perks, what's stopping you going against Swift? Nothing. I think this is a guaranteed kill. Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, no, I think it is.
Stop your whining.
Right? I don't think they can get in if I stand here. Wait. There might be a door at the other side, actually. Yeah, they know.
Now. So.
Lucky. Didn't time it. Okay, that's trade. They tried to body block at the end. I don't know if I should go for a... Do we get a draw because altruism? What do you think? They're already up there trying for the save on him. They already got him. They already got him. That's insane. This is such an awkward spot to get them to. My dog's glitched. There we go. We got a good kind of point of view there. They're healing at the other side and she ran to the other side so I can't follow. They're healing back there. Don't know where she went. There she is. Them two are there. This is for 1 kill, by the way. And she's dead. I don't know where the other girl went. She probably got around. She might have gone to the other exit. Yeah, there you go. GG. As I said, I don't need to do the stupid challenges. I go against really good players. It's already, like, you know, very difficult. Boom, boom. GG.
This should be fast.
Wraith. So if you're enduring... and then 2 perks of my choice. I guess we could try and knock out Surge, right? That makes sense. Blood. Oh, Shadow Dance, Blood, and Swift Hunt. Sounds loaded. As you said, if you were to these challenges, we need to adjust them to your extreme caliber you go against. Yeah, I like a challenge where you know, what would I say? A not lost streak, right? So where you aim for a 2k or higher, that's possible, I think, to go on a streak like that. You thought I took Fridays off? I do, and you just tripped the fuck out of me there when you said that. It's Thursday, man. Tripped me out then. I was like, what? I'm not supposed to be here. No, the 30-second AFK is stupid, oh Jesus. It's stupid. It's designed like... When you go against such a low-level caliber, you get bored. Then you make these stupid challenges, right? To make it more interesting.
Doctor, chorophobia.
I don't need to.
Sloppy
Like,
butcher,
the people I go against are solid at the game.
calling.
So, me just playing
Add-ons,
normal
Carter's
is
notes,
difficult.
And class 2. Map of your choice. Much love, True.
Much love to you, Magnificent, I think, right? Appreciate the $9.99. Astro, appreciate the sub on YouTube as well.
How do you normally beat a crazy swift, just better perks? A no loss streak where you try not to lose with a whole killer class. Yeah, that sounds like something. That'd still be very difficult. But that's definitely possible, I think. Yeah. Where you go around every single killer and you try not to lose. It'll be super difficult though. I'll get sniped to shit. Like more than usual. Like, I'll get like literal comp play sniping. Under like Anons. Rasiria, I think, for the 100 bits.
Good morning, True 3. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing Billy just as a bit of fun. Can you give me a build to use? Doesn't have
For
to
a
be
bit
meta.
of fun, Billy, where you're not really caring about shit, you could go for Slug Billy, with Forced Hesitation, Infectious, maybe some kind of stealth as well, so you can fly around with that. You know, Tinkerer, potentially Unforeseen for stealth again. Maybe even Plaything, right? And then use stealth add-ons. Good news, everybody! When you said that, it reminded me of Farnsworth. Probably similar. Aitor. There isn't too much skill cap to this game. It's more kind of like experience. Though a lot do use Reshade, which is going to give you some information. You know, you'll be able to kind of see people easier, which can get you into
Good day,
chases
sir.
quicker, like on average.
How goes the stream?
Not bad. Out to lunch. I think there's 63 months. Appreciate it, man. Same person we literally went against. I'm pretty sure they played in a Swift too, because I'm pretty sure this person with them too. So the play pool's so small at this level, I've gone against the same people I went against when I played Alien. With these two. Don't know about these because they're anon. So you build worse versus these. We know the gem rushers. We know that even if you outplay them at every loop, they're still going to, you know, win overall. So we're probably going to need to use strategies here. We are using a knockout build though, so it's not about hooking as many people. I almost feel like going back to this build might be a good play. I don't know. Would you say you're allowed to dodge lobbies if you were doing the streak? The thing is, oh Jesus, when you're doing win streaks, oh god, they want Uri again. This person keeps picking Uri, I think, too. When you're doing win streaks, you need to kind of hide the lobby, you need to have delay on the stream, because there's loads of snipers who'll try and get you off it, right? Especially me, like I'm targeted even when I'm not on win streaks. Imagine when I am. Uri of Crows with your Spirit Fury Enduring build. See what we can do. I will try my best. Got the bit. Sadly, we don't have Bamboozle. Yeah, I ideally need Bamboozle with Wraith. One thing you're missing with this. Oh, I should have put it. Yeah, it's too late now. We're just going to brute force this. Get rid of the god pallet. Oh, we can't even get rid of the god pallet. Back into there. Now I need to brute force a window again. They're doing that so the window won't get blocked. And they're gonna keep doing that. Insta on him. Back at the killer shack. We'll be able to sort this killer shack instantly with bamboozle. Oh, that was terrible play. That's a free injury. I think. It is a wreck. No. There's a guy... I don't get what he's doing. Like, he had a free save there. Messed up. Do they have the thing what gives them invulnerability? They do. What can we do? They're invulnerable whenever they pick each other up, guys. So, yeah. Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah. So they basically countered the build and picked a Wraith. So I can't pick them up, and I can't slug them. They've made for this, yeah. But this is how your build is at this level. So what can I do? They've got a Array of Crows as well, which obviously fucks everything. Can't pick them up as a flashlight. We need a bamboozle, obviously. Yeah. Hopping around there. I'm kind of bored of going around there. We need bamboozle. How's it bully squad? It's not my build. Not my build, and we're letting them get Uri, so... We need a bamboozle. AFK 30 seconds, you say? Do you think it's a 3-man? Or just a 2?
Morning, true.
Jen's flying and getting saved.
Yep. A try for the first time today, so I need a game.
It's a 3-man.
Build with his best map to start me off today. Thanks.
Why do you know I have smooth river? That was weird. You want to guess the last game? Swift is balanced, guys. Why'd you do that? Look how balanced Swift is, guys. If they don't say ask about their last game, they got 4K'd on this map. Well, I'm doing a viewer build versus some, you know,
broken fucking Swift combo. Like, it's not even skill, is it? It's just they're using broken shit. But whatever, I'm not even gonna comment on it. Boom, 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 boom. Goes that for, man. These are free, apparently. Free-man Uri with invulnerability on downs. The sad thing is, these guys going against this, they do the exact same. Like, they won't be able to do anything versus it either. Do you think they'll act like they could? Nice. Need bamboozle, as I said. Bamboozle would have helped massively. Getting in front in. So we call body block. Invulnerable. It might be a 4-man. These guys picked Ura. They picked the most broken map you can go against. With a broken combo of perks. This is why people don't want Swift to be balanced though. This team. Oh, they've got insteals too? Whatever. Yeah. To go for this as a Swift, just don't be a cock about it. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just showing you why Swift needs balancing and why I talk about it. But yeah. Yeah, they have insta-heals, Eerie of Crows, armor on top of armor on top of armor. Dumb. But you know, the better killers can, once again, no perk, no add-on AFK, right? Chlorophobia, sloppy, distressing nurses on Doctor. Okay. Chlorophobic. I always forget how to spell that. Sloppy, distressing nurses. We need to get this, like, Uri of Crows with that, like, broken shit. No. Carter's Notes and Class 2. The fuck is that? Does it say Carter's Notes can be anything?
mean, we could do double discipline. Quarters, notes, and class 2. That is possibly the best ones. Not bad, Corn. How you doing, man? %100% a case for Lightborn. I don't think you could do anything. It's Uri of Crows, no Bamboozle on Wraith. I mean, Lightborn, yeah, possibly. But even then, they'll just rush gens. I do like having discussion, not in my DVD. What am I wrong about? I'm always up for, you know, seeing a different perspective. Probably means calm. Bad add-ons. We're going against a lot of Swift, like good level Swifts, which is why the matches are really stupid right now. And obviously with your builds too. Ideally we need to go against solos, and then we'll be able to use more builds, more killers. Honestly, if we're doing something like gimmicky like this, I'm gonna pick. Oh, I can't though. I could pick the game map, but then they're gonna pick Uri and possibly get Uri again. This is another non-meta, by the way. So hopefully we don't go against like a top level Swift. Yeah, this build's all about them not healing. They don't care. They'll just do gens instead. Boom, boom. I don't do that. Not in my DVD. I feel like Nurses goes against this build a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's not meta, but it's whatever. Like, you give me the builds and I try and win with them, right? If we don't go against, like, some super broken Swift that's using broken combinations like that last one, there's always a chance, I think. But that last team's literally using broken stuff. Like, the combos they're using are, like, pretty much broken. And then they're adding Uri of Crows on top of it. I don't do any of that, DVD. I can see what you're saying. If you say Uri or Badham offering, you know the game's going miserable around. No, I don't have to be. It depends on, like, depends on how good the players are, and it depends on how broken the combo. Like, a lot of it, or yeah, a lot of the imbalance in this game is not just Swift, but it's Swift synergizing perks. Swift synergizing perks is the most imbalanced thing in this game, right? Objectively. What was broken? Every time they picked each other up, they could armor, and then it had people waiting around with flashlights, and then insta-heals on top of it. It was all broken. They made it where you can't pick them up because of flashlights, and you can't leave them on the floor because they get armor when they pick each other up. Now they basically had armor and protection if you picked them up or left them on the floor. So I feel like this guy wants the gimmick shit, so we'll just give the gimmick shit. It's fine. I think they want calm, pretty sure. You don't need this. It's already a big enough terror radius, but whatever. We'll do the gimmick shit. I think we should do the game. I really do. Alright, let's see. Gimmick build. What do we go against with it? How you doing, Luna? Dracula from You Raging. That people can play killer when anti-slug and anti-camp gets. Yeah, fucking hell. That team we went against, that's without the devs hand-holding with more anti-camp, anti-tunnel, anti-slug, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, so they cancelled the map. Oh, 4K with a gimmick non-meta build. I mean, I can if they're, you know, mid-level solos. Definitely. Done it many, many times. But we have no real good anti-loop with this build, and we're relying on them wanting to heal. So if they realise that they shouldn't heal, it could hurt us. But let's see. If they solos, anything can happen. Swift's the only broken thing in this game. Our anti-loop's going to be very, very lackluster. Because we're using calm add-ons. Wow. Yeah, that's super delayed. That might be a hit, though, at the window. Yep. I get stabbed way more than I'm willing to admit it. I don't admit or not admit it. I know I get sniped. I'm the most sniped content creator. What does me saying that do, though? Not really. There should be a portal there. They might come through here. I didn't see where the other one was shocked. That job would have been nice. Yeah, double comms like meme. Oh, they did go through. Double comms meme, innit? If you're on like a small map, it can be quite good. Can we get this? We could with double discipline. Yeah, we can. Probably go for a slug on him and go for her, maybe. She has off the record, though, so maybe not the best idea. Unless it's like, okay, it is. We're not really going to get benefit going for loads and loads of hooks versus this. Her not having DS is huge. I'm just going to go for the slug. There's another thing they can use there to teleport close to her. There you go. You see the difference? This is looking like a solo. See the difference? Nice. Like, I probably could have played normal versus these and had like a close match, but I've gone against so many Swifts back to back that I couldn't risk it. Like, I think I've gone against like 2 or 3 Swifts back to back today. So this could have been one as well. Nice. Yeah, you're wrong, Jake. Jake said, killer is broken if you have high awareness no matter how good the Swift is. I'll definitely say you are wrong there. But you are entitled to that opinion as always. Until you go against it, you won't get how strong and how broken Swift actually is. If you go against it with But whatever. We've had this conversation a million billion times, and I'm the only one who... I know other content creators don't like to touch that conversation, do they? But this is solo. It's a solo I'm treating like a Swift because they could have been Swift. What makes the map so killer-sided? Thought it was Haddonfield. I don't think Haddonfield is killer. I don't think there is a killer-sided map. There's maps which are a bit better for killer, but I don't think there's a map which is like, this is killer-sided. Like, this is a map you cannot win if you're really good at, like, a really strong 4-man, for example. No, you can't, Tiffon. The misconception around viability of going against Swift is... yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't think people realize how broken you can create a perk synergy with a 4-man. You can essentially make it where, like, you're almost invulnerable. Especially with the majority of the killer cast. There will be some who are okay, like Blight, right? Blight has a chance, for sure. But the majority, like, I'd say like 90% of the killers are just fucked. They're just fucked. 85, 90%, something like that. There you go, Mimi build. But you know, solo queue, so we can win with any build, just as long as they're not going against super strong 4-man, or you know, 3-man, 3/4-man, I'd say. 2-man still is difficult, but there's a bit more leeway because there's 2 potential weak links. That's why I've started using double discipline. We could have stopped her from getting to that window there. There you go, Jeej. Hawkins as a killer main. You have a 100% win rate on that map. 100%? Wow. I have a high win rate on that map for sure, but it's not 100%. It's insane. I always do not in my DVD. It's not me who does that. There'll be reasons beyond what I know why that's happened.
Destiny can be quite fun.
Dracula's best build. I will like in this one, but again, it's feeling like even if I'm downing quickly, the gens are just too quick. But I think it's because we're going against Swift. Swift just made the game not as fun. You can't go for as many chases, you can't move
Can we
around
get
as
an
much.
artist match with Corrupt, Pain Res, Dead Man Switch, and
You
Gear?
got it, Salts. That will be
Add-ons,
the next one.
Matthias Baby Shoes and Festering Carrion. Offering Sacrificial Ward.
Appreciate it, man. Bang. Maybe we could get rid of Grim Embrace. That is something which is making me want to go for separate people. And we could use something else maybe. So it decentivizes me going for separate people all the time. I don't know what. It does proc Deadman as well, which is nice though. I have no idea, Orbe. It's really weird. I wish they weren't there, but they are. Does anyone know how to get rid of them? If the strongest killer in the game on the best killer map comes from the best Swift in the game with the best synergy. I don't know what the outcome would be. I'd assume maybe 1k, possibly, on average. It's hard to say. A really, like, the best 4-man with the best synergy, so 4 DSs. Maybe some, like, broken thing where... And can they counter the killer as well? It's not a 4k every time. Someone who got like 1,000 wins or whatever, it only took like one really strong 4-man to just take it all away. And they even complained about it, saying, what the hell, guys? Why are you doing that? Why are you bringing such powerful things? They took away like 1,000 win streak or something. Like they had insta-heals, like was it insta-heals? It's now more than once. Yeah, he will have. But the response to it tells you everything, though. Like, the response of, why did you bring all this powerful stuff? What the hell? That was not nice of you. Like, that's not a normal response to losing a win streak. That's a response you do when you know that there's imbalances people can abuse, isn't it? But Blight is very strong. I agree. Blight is very, very strong. You can run around the map super quick. You can control the map better than pretty much any killer. Why'd you bring all this strong stuff, he said, without looking into the map? Did make mistakes for sure. Yeah, but how many mistakes did the survivors make? People always look towards the killer where they're like, yeah, the killer made a mistake here, made a mistake here. But like, how many did the survivors make? Like, probably more, right? Who do you think the new killer is, True? I think it's Tokyo Ghoul, right? That's what people are saying. Like on behavior in Tokyo or something? Yeah, we could try that repo game. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, we don't have a map cancel. I really hope we don't get Uri again. Or Bad Ham. Oh well, let's see. Going down once inside a free gen can lose the game. I don't think free gens exist anymore, Linkser. The person who goes down, what they're going to do, hook them near the free gen? The killer won't be able to stay near the hook or they'll get the 4%, so they'll always need to be an opening. And they'll be able to just keep working on them gens, and once one of the gens gets blocked, it's GG. Behavior are in Canada, just in general, they're in Canada. But I think they're in Tokyo, like, for like an event or something, no? That's what I heard from you guys saying. I didn't follow it. I've got this, and then artist. You go, it's going to be a hilarious experience, you think? Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Jazz. So, could be funny. Oh, I have no idea, Twister. Energy drinks are not ideal, though. I wouldn't recommend them. But, you know, we all have, like, poisonous shit for ourselves, don't we? Here and there. Like, alcohol's poison. Sweets and chocolate. Kind of like poison. Sugar. So, you know, it's, nice. One of them things, you know, the juggle. As we were saying regarding coffee, right? One sec. Nice double back. Or triple back, I think, actually. Regarding coffee, it's the balance of physical and mental health. Like having a coffee, or a lot of coffees, not too good for your physical, right? But mental could be, you know, what you need, right? It's all about that balance. Nice. Just missed. Kind of wanted to pick her up away from that pallet, but no. Well. Everything in moderation, exactly, yeah. It's all about the balance, mental to physical. You know, if energy drinks make you happy in some way, they give you that kind of like comfort feeling, then, you know, as long as you have it in moderation, you'll be fine. They're not good for you though. If you don't have them, don't stop. That's with Bamboozle, that wolf vault, by the way. You're saying that is slow. That's with Bamboozle. It's sped up because it goes slower than that. Nice. Hello. Okay. Big hit. We're going against solos at the moment, or at least like just one two-man.
Don't even try to escape.
Where'd the other go? I think I heard her. Bon, bon. Big 50 on the Perk.
Theatrics.
Look like an insta-heal. But I know Jack, I haven't fun with him so far. He is fun, yeah. He's quite a strong killer. Like, we went against that busted Swift with Dracula, and we got like
Jump
9
scare
hooks or
Myers on
something.
Midwich. Perks, play with your fruit. Nemesis, make your choice in search.
Jump scare Myers might not work, George. It's very rare I get to pick my map. I'll try it, but maybe think of something else if they keep cancelling the map, because that's going to be a lot of time waste. That's that out. They cancel the map a lot. Nice. Alright, everyone is deaf, I believe. That's good. So this is looking like solo, right? And once again, dominating every chase. No surprise there, really. Because that's usually what happens. And we've got, you know, good gen defense, slowdown, etc., etc. And even on solo, they're almost a one gen. Solo's kind of like, what would I say? When both killer and survivor are good, and you know it's a good killer versus good solos, and they're actually going for like more hooks and more chases, the game is actually quite close to balanced, I feel. Look how close this match is. I've had to pretty much dominate most chases, so it's still a bit weird that they've got to one gen. But it's closer. Only because I play nice and don't tunnel. If I tunnel, they just rush gens. But you are right, if it's a solo, they might not rush as much for sure. But I'm talking about, you know, if the game were more about hooks. You can see solo, like when people are playing well in solo, and the killer's playing well with the killer, and they go for multiple chases and multiple hooks, you can see it's actually quite a close game. It's still in their favor, because I've had to down them super quick, and they got to one gen. So if they did better in loops, they would have obviously done way, way more gens, right? To say that they've got to one by doing poorly. But it's way closer to balanced, in my opinion.
Insufferable little wretch.
It's always been my take. I do think people will, if they haven't already, start regurgitating what I've said regarding this, though. Because I think it's a logical kind of conclusion, like a logical thing to come to. Myers with purple, Tombstone, peace, your build. Yeah, that's probably better. I mean, we could try the jump scare, but we might wait like, you know, 5 minutes in queue and then they just cancel the map. So I think that's a better shout. Purple Tombstone. Then we can play on any map with that. Close, very close. We dominated pretty much every chase and yeah.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
I'm overestimating Swaif. You think Typhon? I don't think I am. I think it's super, super imbalanced. I think on average, if you looked at the data, they probably do their objective about 3 times faster, which means that match there, I would have got, I got 12 hooks, so I would get 4. No, 8. I would get 8 hooks, right? No, 4. I would get 4 hooks, yeah. Which makes about sense. You would usually get about that. If you were doing that, by the time they finish all the gens, on average, you'd get maybe four hooks. Makes sense. So yeah. It's quite big, I think. It's pure maths. Yeah, exactly. I use maths to come to the conclusions. It's not based off my play. It's not based off their play. It's just based off understanding the kind of variables of the game. Corrupt Pain Rays, Dead Man, Gearhead. Baby Shoes and Festering. Is Festering the better one? I always feel like this one's a better one because it stays on them longer, which means they have to kind of choose between vaulting or taking it off. This one you get it back quicker, but they can take it off quicker. I feel like this one's better. Push up. There is your build. Let's see how it does. And then we've got a Tombstone Myers. Appreciate the 10 salts, as I said. George as well for the 10. See how the Tombstone does. What I think, definitely, is the devs should look at the statistics on gen completion time with a 4-man, a 3-man, a 2-man, and they should add a percentage kind of debuff onto the gens to push that closer to the average solo. And then that would probably fix a lot, personally. Because I think that's the big issue. Swift can harass the killer all game and still get the gens done quicker than a solo queue not harassing the killer. What advice would you give players who are struggling with killer and who are getting worked up over getting steamrolled by survivors? You need to have some good builds. Like, definitely don't do what I do. Don't do viewer requested builds. Because if they don't give you certain perks and you get certain caliber of survivor, you're gonna get fucked. I definitely recommend, if you don't have anti-loop, to have bamboozle. Windows are fucking well powerful. So I definitely recommend bamboozle. What you could do, if you always want to feel like you can get someone, is you could just do loads of chase. So, you know, Spirit Fury, Enduring, Bamboozle, Lightborn. You could do that, which means you will always get a down, no matter what. Unless it's a super strong 4-man, then they can actually rush gens and possibly body block at the same time, and then run away, heal, and body block again. But that's going to be very rare. It depends what you're looking for. A lot of people don't go against the caliber you've seen here. Like that one on Ire, that's super rare. Like, the amount of kind of... the percent of people who have gone against that will be super low. If we had Bamboozle, it would have helped massively. Would have still been fucked though. They had too much endurance. What would you recommend for people who are new and don't have every perk? If you're new, you're going against super bad survivors unless they're Smurf accounts. So I wouldn't really care that much about it, honestly. If you go against Smurfs, you're going to lose. If you go against people of your same caliber, it's going to be kind of like, you know, back and forth. Crowd control's pretty useful over BAM. Crowd control's a hex, man. It's a hex. Soon new people have Deadlock and Plaything. That'll be nice for them. Very strong at the lower levels, yeah. Plaything. Dude, if you're playing at lower levels, do Plaything Pentimental. They'll cleanse Plaything because they're so scared of not hearing the terror radius and give you 33% slowdown Pentimental. Fucking well strong at low level, that. Hexes aren't worth it versus good survivors. They usually go very quick. Paul, you know that person you said weren't cheating yesterday? Who I reported? You were like, no, I don't know. I think you just swang a bit too far out or whatever you said. Yeah, they got banned, so they were cheating. I knew it. Come on. I spawned right next to her and you're saying that I whiffed because I, like, aimed too far out. I spawned, like, on top of her with Dredge. Like, how can you even think that? Doesn't make any sense. It's alright, man. Just never question me again. I don't think there's any map which has less than 10 pallets on the map, i.e. Tor. You're playing against survivors who can't find pallets at that, if that's what you're witnessing. 10 pallets? Fucking hell. Rancid Abattoir has 6 pallets. What? That sounds so wrong. We could have a look. Okay, you know what? After this, we'll do a bot one. And I'll put Zanshin, and I'll just walk around sheltered and just see. Just quickly, it won't be hard. And it'll be able to kind of give us an idea how many pallets there actually is. Might as well, right? Okay. Because it sounds wrong, so I do like to kind of like have like actual objective data. And because it'll be really easy to do, fuck it. This map has about 30 pallets. Nice live. Played it wrong though. She should have ran to the gold pallet. She had live, it would have been able to take her there. I think she panicked. That's sad. Not bad movement. Should have been the down there though. Needed to that injury ideally. Six sounds insane. I've said that before as well, like, the level of survivors you go against will dictate how much pallets you believe are on a map. When you go against good ones, they'll just find pallets everywhere, and you're like, where have all these pallets come from? Like, what the fuck? You know? It's actually kind of funny. We can't hit that. Because it's up. You don't like artist, Paul? Good job. The fuck? How was that hitting me? The fuck? Ball. Probably go for her again. We're in a good position to be able to do that, I think. Maybe. Play more strategic now after all them swifts, man. Nice head. Too many swifts back to back, so I'm paranoid. Multiple DS's, bad. I've just used the best perk in the game, so this might be over. Possibly. Yeah, this might be over. I think it is. DS is probably fucked us. That's why you're not allowed multiple DSs in comp. You only can have one. It's too powerful. That's her. Live. She could probably just hold forward and get to that other exit now. Yeah, huge. We do hope they're over there. Probably got that one as well. DS, huge. Huh. Multiple. Shirtless David. Let's see how many they had. Was it just 2? Did we get unlucky? 2, yeah, we got unlucky. We went for that person, would have been fine. Went for that person, would have been fine. Oh, best Perk in game. Purple Tombstone Myers. If we're doing Tombstone, we're probably we're gonna want to speed up. We do want a bit of slowdown. We're not going to be downing people, so Corrupt is actually decent with this. Speed up, speed up. What else do you think? Do you think maybe stealth? Yeah, I think stealth will be alright. Oops. I think stealth will be alright. Because we could stealth on them and maybe catch them off guard. Yeah, let's do that. Dun, dun. Also have meta now the distortion is nerfed. Distortion was never meta. I think that was low level play, right? Boom, boom. And I'm pretty sure distortion's never been meta. People were using it here and there, but it wasn't like the meta perk. The meta's pretty much the same. DS, Dead Hard, Adrenaline, Windows, Dramaturgy sometimes, Finesse. They've been added. Resilience, and then obviously all the exhaustion. You know, live, sprint burst, balance landing. Prove thyself sometimes. Then there's probably some others I forgot. Deja Vu, yeah, it's quite good. Off the record, of course. See, there you go on this one. Off the record. I don't know about Deja Vu.
Oh, yeah, wait, the pallet thing. Let's just do that quickly. So what did you say? Shelter's Woods. Let's see how many. So you said 10. Oh yeah, I think that's it actually. I don't know why there's 2 of them. Alright, let's have a look quickly. So is this the one with the least amount of pallets, this map? Even though it's got the least amount of pallets, I'm pretty sure I'll have more than 10. 6? Is that what they said? 6 is bullshit. They said 6. Alright, let's see. Data instead of just speculation, right? It's the best way. Alright, 1. 2. 3. 4, obviously, Killer Shark. 4, 5. So we've gone about 30% of the map at the moment. There's 5. 6, 7. There's 1 here. 8, 9. 2 there, sorry. 10. I think 10. And this was quite bad RNG because that hill spawned there. I think 10. It looks like 10 to me. Oh wait, no, 1 there. I don't. Oh no, we got that one. We got that one. 10, right? Did we get that one? Maybe. Yeah, I think we did, right? Did we get that one? Yeah, we will have got that one. Yeah. Yeah, 10, right? Oh yeah, the jungle gyms and stuff matter massively too. It isn't just about pallets, it's about the quality of the pallets in it. Let's try one more time, just so we have 2 iterations. Because it's different seeds every single time. What am I doing? I'm just looking at how many pallets there is here. Someone said there were 6, I think. Which sounded insane. Or was that a different map? Six in Old Sheltered Woods. Ah, okay. Pause doing gens quicker than randos. I mean, if you don't push them off, they will. Like, random survivors don't even do gens. They kind of, like, exist. Walk around, trying to, like, find purpose. Alright, we started this gen. So 1, 2, 3. Jungle Gym. Very strong palette. 4. Jungle Gym from Killer Shack as well. 5. 6. Gonna have 7, 8, or as always. 9. 10, I think, right? Don't think I saw that. I think it was that her gem, weren't it? 10. And I think we started here, right? So 10 again. I think, yeah. Oh, maybe the... No, I think I saw that, right? I think 10 again, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 10 again. Anyone possibly? What the fuck? So it looks like there's 10 on average there. I could keep doing it. It might go up one, might go down one or something. I can't be doing it anymore. But yeah, 10 pallets on that one. And that's one of the lowest ones, right? But they had a killer shack leading to a jungle gym, which was a quite strong iteration. That second iteration was way stronger than the first. Anyway, purple tombstones to it. Rancid abattoir. Maybe we'll do it after this one. I want to do it like on everything. Yeah, there's connecting loops on that map, definitely. You can go to pallet to pallet. You can do that on any map. On any map, you can go to pallet to pallet. That's why Blight's so strong. He stops that from happening. If you're doing Survivor well, you're not going to use a pallet and then run to a dead zone. You're definitely going to look for the next loop to run to. Even with the killer trying to zone you into a dead zone, it's still not 100% going to happen. That's like the higher level part of this game, innit? Where the killer's trying to push survivors into dead zones, and the survivors are understanding the killer's trying to do that, and they're trying to push not into dead zones. That's basically the like 101 high level dynamic of killer survivor. Like black and white. Bar, you know, gen efficiency and stuff. Not completely. They can pre-run the break and get to places links. They can pre-run the break. Like, let's say just one of them tiles where it had a pallet, they could have run this way to another tile, but if you went around this way, they could have run this way to the mid tile, right? Where it has the vaults, and you can't break the vaults either. So they can always use them vaults. Yeah, the middle area has 2 good windows, for sure. And they usually link to some other pallets on the outside. I play on ultra graphic settings, yes. Xbox West Side, want to give a build, by the way. This is the last one from a George. See how it works. We're going against quite high caliber today as well, so it gives you a good understanding of strengths and weaknesses in your builds versus more switched on survivors. Which map we're talking about right now? Sheltered Woods, then. We were. Goalpost moving in DVD conversations. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I've told you before, I learned about logical fallacies having conversations in DVD. I know all them fucking logical fallacies now. I would say the biggest logical fallacies in DVD conversations are straw men. That's one of the biggest. And there is a bit of No True Scotsman. And then obviously goalpost moving. I would say them 3 are like the biggest, what I noticed. And then obviously ad hominem, like that's like constant. That's just insults basically. Just insulting, nothing to do with the conversation. Just you're an asshole.
Strawman's the biggest though. Strawman. You think ad hominem's number one? I think Strawman's number one. I think Strawman's number one. Like, you could say something and then someone will address something you didn't say as if that's something you said. Or maybe the joint number one. Ad hominem's just insults, basically. No true Scotsman. They did that with a spirit conversation a lot. There's still a lot of weird information that people can't install reshades. And on Reshade Discord, devs confirm that DVD bans reshades. Wait, what? On the DVD Discord, they say that they ban reshades? I never considered that, Matt, no. I like graphic design, but streaming's fucking amazing. Chatting with you guys, like, it's good. I've had a very good journey streaming. Hello. How you doing, Arcanic? You have reshade on, Paul. Dirty. So I just wanted a way to bring up reshade, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but, like, Matt, if you get loads of, like, lies and slander and shit about you, and you're doing, like, your dream job, you don't just quit the dream job because people have lied and said horrible shit about you. That makes zero sense. That's, like, the worst thing to do, innit? That's like, oh, take all that shit and then don't do your dream job anymore as well. Like, why? I've got thick skin, man. I can handle it. I mean, I'd prefer it not happening, of course, but they're not gonna deter me from doing something I love. Now we can go invisible. Where's the obsession? Oh. I could have grabbed him. Maybe. Probably not. Roll back, right? Huh? The obsession's hiding. That's really strange. Like, it's not if they know you have, what is it? Play with your food? But why would they think you've got play with your food? They wouldn't. That's not a normal thing to just expect as obsession. But she's hiding. There she is, okay. Maybe she was just looking for a thing. Actually, no, I don't want that. Boom, boom. She could have spawned somewhere weird. There's one stack. There's two. And then we get one more and a tombstone.
Support! You get to at what and thank you. Thank you. It's much in there. Appreciate it. So I appreciate the 2 mum. Can you give me the stack? There we go. Hello. We're close enough, I guess. I'm trying to zone into the left. Worked. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. No one uses plate unless it's Myers. Do a Tombstone. Bum, bum. Now they know as well, though. But that's big, you know, killing someone. It's quite big. Get another thing off her. There we go. One tap again. She's gonna go in the locker. Once I get blocked, she's gonna go in the locker. I don't want to waste my thing. Maybe not. Okay. Feel the pipe. Like the pipe. The obsession. It's fine. We're at level 3, man. There, what now? You heard. Support! You get scooped at what time? Thank you. Thank you. It's much in there. Appreciate it.
Get piked, son. Shoot through
What was the first with the disable? I just saw it. Get piped, son. I think of the 26 a month for David. Oh, Jeej. Going on a pipe fest. I want to redeem the Wraith though. After this. Wraith without Bamboozle is so weak. Hello. How you doing, crazy Abby? The crazy one. Do 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 do. You'll do it. Alright, let's redeem Wraith. You need Bamboozle on him. Thing is, though, he's not the best at... Also, that busted flashlight stuff. You need Lightbone, don't you? You actually do need Lightbone when you go against that, or you can't win it. Oh, really, Timeless? Why is that? Lightbone over Pain Res? Really? I'd do it over Grim. Grim makes the most sense. I think I'd take over Grim for Lightbone. Pretty sure. Sounds good, Abby. Use the same cosmetic. Really? This exact same? That's quite specific. Great minds think alike, they say. You always use Lightbone. Yeah, after going against that Swift, which basically made it where you can't do anything, it does make it seem like it might be, like, needed. They had a pallet into a window. I had no bamboozle. And then they had invulnerability whenever they pick someone up. And flashlights going around. And they were on a map where you can't hear footsteps. Which they purposely picked. Grim is 4 fresh hooks. Yeah, and you only get 40 seconds. It's not crazy, Grim. It is something I could definitely change. I think whenever I see a flashlight, I'm going to put Lightbone on Grim. I think these are solid. Kind of run through my perks. Yeah, well, Grim, Pain Res, Bamboozle, Deadman Switch. Unless you want me to say like what they all do. Pain Res gives 20% regression when you hook them on a specific hook, so it's not consistent. I wish it was more consistent, but if you do hit that hook, 20%. 20% can activate Deadman Switch if they keep hold and get hit by it, which blocks the gem for 50 seconds, which is big. And then you also have Grim Embrace, which is going to push people off and activate Deadman Switch too. That's why Grim's good. It activates Deadman Switch. Deadman Switch helps a lot in endgame. No. Deadman's... Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Grim doesn't. Grim's more of an early game. Deadman Switch, yeah, can help in endgame for sure. You wish Pain Res didn't have a 4 toolkit limit? Yeah, same. You'll be fine, Abby. Oh yeah, I said that. So, past 2 days you've had this slight headache, but feel a lot of pressure on your eyes. Bed curtains closed, right? Don't you want to go doctor for that? See what's up? Lightbone for flashbangs. It's not just flashbangs. Like, as I said, that team I went against, they were using a combination that's broken. Like, you need perks ready for it to compete, or you just lose. One flashlight. One flashlight's not enough, I don't think. Or were there only one flashlight on the other one? I feel like... Do you think Franklin's instead when there's one?
Alright, let's just test it. I want to redeem him, because that's the viewable we had. Unluckily, we went against one of the sweatiest 4-mans, or 3-mans possibly, that you can go against. Genuinely trying to break the game as much as possible. I need to take an empire symbol and had bad past with it, so trying to COVID just us. Frankly, some medkits too. I was thinking that, but the medkits aren't that big a deal, honestly. You only get 1 heal. Yeah, they picked a map again. I don't have any map cancels, so they can pick whatever they want. They're trying to get a big map, I think. They didn't get it, luckily. But this map always has... Look at this. I've said this before, but look. I think it's done it again. Look at this. Jungle Gym. Straight into window. Look at this. Jungle Gym. Straight into window. Vroom. Vroom. It's fucking insane. Even with Bamboozle, that might not be enough. This map always does it. Or, not always. It does it a lot, though. It's a super, super busted layout, that. Nope. Nice. Not nice. You see why I use Bamboozle on Wraith, though, right? Use Bamboozle on Wraith, guys. You will not regret it. It's pretty much needed. Sure, you might go against some casual players and not use Bamboozle, and you're like, yep, it's all fine, I don't need Bamboozle. But wait till you do go against some good players and realize how much you need Bamboozle. Body blocked. Should be a pallet here, right? Wait, what? Why should I go for the pallet? I think someone's AFK over here. Maybe he'll come back, maybe he won't. I don't want to keep hearing that explosion though. It would have been nice going against that 4-man with this build. Just to see like how busted it were. Uri of Crows is a busted map. Nope. That out here. Nice idea, but a bit obvious. You need Bamboozle on muscular, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how much perks are like needed for killer. Like you actually need to use the perks. Because base isn't good enough. If you think about it. Alright, we want to push it this way because we're zone inwards.
She has DS, but if she DS's and grabs her, I think I have enough time to hit her again, right? No, she didn't. I might not have. She might have been able to DS, grab her, and both run away, actually. 5 seconds stun is a long time. Who unhooks 5 seconds after killer hooks and starts healing? That girl. What do I win for getting the riddle right? Yeah, I want to do this again. Even though this kind of redeemed it a bit, I wanna do it again. I still like my Wraith getting bullied because I don't have like a proper build. I almost feel like bad for him. Nah, it's not a proper game. That person's AFK. For quite a long time as well, by the way. Even though we killed the person who wasn't AFK before him. Everyone deserves to be bullied. He can be though if you don't have the right loadout. She makes it back to the pallet. She gets that window. Pallets through. Nice. Free injury. So on inwards maybe? Is it like, is this gonna even work? She's got the window she might attach to. Yeah, that's the thing. If she waits there, and I go like this, does she wait there? She doesn't wait there. That pallet, the window she could have just jumped to. And now we got that pallet as well. And we got this pallet too. Fuck. Just broke it. We've already won, but that's why I'm kind of experimenting. I think she's zoned here. Bomb bomb. The seller that spawn is literally game any versus a team, shack into jungle gym into 2 super safe loops leading to circus. Yeah, it does spawn that. It's really common on this map. This here, I've had it where if you don't have bamboozle, it's game over. I agree. I've had it, and even with bamboozle, it near enough is. I've had it where this window was facing this window. This jungle gym spawns this close to the killer shack on this map a lot. This is really common. It is insane, I agree. And this is what I'm talking about with, like, you know, 1v1, comp 1v1. An RNG could give this into that on the first chase. And then the second chase, it gives a 4-wall here into that. Who's going to do better? You know, like... Random map seeds. Yeah, crowd control being a hex is rough. Hello. I found ya. item. That's something I'll always do. Give me an item, I'll let you go. Especially in AFK as well. You're fully out. You're fully out. Even though she was hiding. The first killer I made, I mean technically Trapper, because he was the only killer in the game. But when there were 3 killers when the game like officially came out, Wraith I really liked. I think he's a very honest killer, Wraith. Too honest, honestly. The game's very dishonest and he's too honest. But, you know, with Bamboozle, you can give him a lot more. You can help him out. Gonna do another because the one person were AFK. Doom, 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 doom. You just bought a gaming PC recently and want to play it. What did you get, Timeless? What do you think about the 50 series? I'm massively on the fence about it. I'm hearing like really bad things, especially with like the 5070. 5070 apparently is a tiny bit better than the 4070. And sometimes worse. Which is fucking insane. 50 series is a massive disappointment. Yeah. The 5090 is probably alright, but it's got like issues with burning itself out. How strong are my glasses? The left eye, not really much. The right eye would be quite a lot. Not like super. It's different because it's not like hard of seeing or whatever. It's astigmatism. So it isn't about I don't know, something different other than that. It's where the light's shining. So the way this side uses, because this is where the big stigmatism is, light shining into it is deflected differently because where it should be isn't where it should be, right? So the light going in to give you clear vision, it's supposed to be in a specific spot. With me, it's a bit to the right or a bit to the left, so the light needs to shine somewhere different. So this side of the glasses, its design is to deflect the light into the right place. That's what they do. AMD 97 XT releases today, does it? It's a no match for a 5080 or 5090. .4070 Ti is better than the 5070, Timeless. 4070 Ti Super, it's better. What's the best AMD GPU? Is it 970 XTX? I feel like I saw that somewhere. That's it, 7900 XTX. Yeah. That's actually alright, you know. I'd look at some like reviews. It's bad for ray tracing though, isn't it? It has like ray tracing super bad on AMD. Will the 4060 price drop now that the 50 series released? If anything, the 40 series has gone like higher. Nothing makes sense anymore with like prices. The 9070 XT came out and it's crazy.
Support! You get to keep that what and thank you.
They have no 4070s left. 9070 XT. A Kari, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. We're doing something with AMD, and they're actually sending a PC. I wonder if they're going to put like the new one in, because we have a sponsorship with them. We did a bit of it like a week ago, but we're continuing it in like another week. Send a PC to keep, yeah. But I don't actually know what the PC is yet. I haven't even got the details. Pray they gift you 9950 X3D and 9700 XT. Isn't the 9... Oh god, I did a bit of research. 9600 3D, isn't that like the best one? It's like the best CPU you can get at the moment. Or is it the 9800 X3D? Gotta be a replacement. Well, hopefully they give me a good enough PC which is a replacement. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy another PC and just have that PC, which seems kind of like a waste. It would be nice them doing that, but I don't know. I haven't seen the specs yet. Anyway, let's see. I didn't look if they had a flashlight. Whoops. I got engrossed in our conversation. Hopefully they have a flashlight, because I have light one. And there's like no reason to have this if they don't have one. They were one, okay. Okay, we want to push her inwards. Yeah, inwards. She's got a god pallet. Someone's at the top of here. She don't know this god pallet's gone. This is a free down. I think there was a... Oh, wait. Sabo and flashlight, I think. Guarantee. This might be a free man. Why'd she do that? Oh, lag. Whoa, lag. I didn't know where we were looking then. Okay, try her again, I guess. Ah, fuck it. I'll slug you all then. If I even can. No, we can't. Can I make this? I can't, okay. You can see they can't bully as much with this build, right? This does like it's a Swift, by the way. But you have way more tools to deal with it. Like, I love you giving me builds and stuff, but I just know how imbalanced this game is when you don't give, like, meta builds. It's still fine, it's just we literally can't win with some of the builds. Unless you believe that nonsense, winning with no perks and add-on shit, which we talked about earlier.
We could try zone or inwards. But yeah, expect for a start if we want to give a build. We got 0 on the list right now. Nice. Nice. Got the bit. Hello. Might go for a slug on this girl. Unless it's effort girl. She makes it, I think. Yeah, she does. Boo. We're not hooking her. We don't care about her. 20% pain res is not enough to care. You're the one that I want. That out? That out? Huh? She's the one I want. But she's dead. No, she's not giving up. She's just doing it again. I just saw Notice after failing Sabo, she's giving up, and now I just saw her Saboing again. Good timing. Never assume anything, because to assume you make an ass out of you and me. You heard that one before. It's actually a really smart wordplay. Because it spells assume. Ass out over you and me. Eight out of 10 cats. No, I don't think so, but it was a stand-up, I'm pretty sure I saw it from. And I think he's been on 8 out of 10 cats, the comedian, but I can't remember who it were. I think it's a guy who he trolled scammers, like email scammers. As part of his kind of part of his sketch, not his sketch, his stand-up. Like he previously did it, and then he puts it as a part of his stand-up. And I think he said that to one of the scammers. Joe Lysett, maybe. I'm really bad with names. No, not a streamer. Comedian. Kind of nerdy looking guy. I think so. I just remember what he said there was very smart. So I remembered it. Because it's kind of true as well, isn't it? To assume. Joe Wilkinson, Lee Mack, and Sean Lock are the funniest on Countdown. Yeah. 8 out of 9 counts as Countdown's fucking amazing. British comedy, man. Best comedy. That shit gets my eyes watering. Gets me into, like, tears. so quick. Fucking hell. Balls, isn't she? She's doing this perfectly. I'm bloodlust too when I can't get her before she gets that pallet. You know how good she's doing this? I think I get it here though. Fucking hell. She was doing that quite nice. Do we hook her or do we do the amazing Maury? I think we do the amazing Maury. Laura Croft, your wife. Laura Croft's cool. She's one of my favourite video game and would you call them an antagonist? Like heroes, I guess. People with that kind of reaction are sus. Nah, she could see me. If she couldn't see me, yeah. But she could see me. She just understood, you know, movement. I didn't think, didn't see anything sus here. Just good movement. Antagonist is the bad guy. Protagonist, that's it. Damn, these guys play a lot, by the way. Fucking hell. I think it was a free man. God, they play a lot. Fucking hell. This one's hidden. But yeah, I think it was a free man. But we had a build ready for it, so it wasn't as bad. If we didn't have this build, there would have been flashlight potentials. It would have been like no bamboozle as well. There we go. You redeemed, Wraith. I redeemed you. Like Caliber, what them? I mean, one of them, I think it said 140 something hours the past 2 weeks, so it's like 10-hour a day people, and they were upwards of like 5,000 hours ish total. I'm under one more. I just feel I need to redeem him, man. I didn't like that. It literally felt like I couldn't do anything. You wish you could play that much. Some people play like crazy amount. Like I play a lot, but it is my job. I am a streamer, and even they play like double what I play. I don't know how they do it. Like they play like 10 hours a day. Crazy. Can barely play 2 hours. I could easily play 10 hours. I just get kind of like fatigued. Look, staring at a screen. That's the issue. Current aim means you're playing the game more than you're sleeping and working. Well, I'm assuming if they're playing that much, they
are not working. My glasses don't have blue filters, but I should probably do that. Like next time I get glasses, I should probably get a blue filter added as well, but it'll probably be more expensive. No, I don't play this game off stream anymore. I played enough on. Like, if let's say I played like 6 hours, right, today, and then I relax a bit, and then I come back and play more hours, like, no. I already play a lot. When it was all new and stuff, maybe. But again, like, my job is, like, playing games. So when I relax, I still sometimes play games, but sometimes I want to get away from it, you know? It depends. Depends how I'm feeling. Dude, you guys have to bring up Reshade. It's so funny. Even as a joke, you have to say it. I don't think we'll ever be able to have a day where we don't say anything about Reshade. Because you guys will just mention it, like, even when we talk about glasses. The photos are massive. Says you're migraine from work. Look at the screen, tell us and go home. I don't really get migraines or headaches. I'm quite lucky with that, naked. But just having blue glasses is just, it is, you know, the blue shade thing. It's good for your eyes. So they show blue lenses don't do anything? Really? DVD does grade resets, but grades don't link to anything, Jay Denton. So it doesn't really matter. Like, where is it? Here. Yeah. It doesn't matter, this. It's just how much you play. Like, you can tell I've played more Killer than Survivor. This rank reset so far. But it doesn't mean anything. All it does is give you blood points, that's it. Looking at the screen for many hours, regardless of whatever, is not great. Yeah. I don't think my my right eye, you know, being more blurry is something to do with that though, because they said it was an astigmatism, which is something which is genetic. So I think it's something I always had, but I don't think it was as extreme. Because it gets worse and worse, I'm assuming, right? It's oval, not round, yeah. I wonder if there's like an operation to like fix that. Probably not yet, but I wonder if there will be in the future. Something behind the eye. Yeah. No. It's how the light is kind of like how the light works, because it's supposed to hit a specific spot.
You get to more
but that specific spot is a bit like to the side because the eye's more oval.
Chasnav plot.
Horror for the 68 months. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the follows as well. If you are enjoying for them follows, Cam, Bebo, Flea, Taylor, Love, I see you all. Princess. LASIK. I've heard bad stories about LASIK though. Where it just goes back to normal for people. Thank fuck we had a sacrificial. But maybe we should have allowed it, just to see how this build was going to work. But Uri is such a fucking busted map. Dunno. Moses got laser eye and they said best choice of their life.
How long ago, though, Timeless? I've heard like 10 years, it's like back to normal. And then you can sometimes have like proper issues with it as well. There's like a certain percentage where it can almost like ruin your life because of the issues you have. Dunno. It's not that hard wearing glasses. And it's only my right eye as well. Look at that. Bamboozle is so needed. It's unreal. We were not hitting this girl without Bamboozle. The map isn't just busted, it's also plain and boring. I mean, busted maps inherently are probably kind of boring. Check it for the crossing. This map's still about the crosses. Yep, there you go. Ah, nice. The hell? Well, actually, like glitched. I'm backing herself. Get a trade here. Very nice. Do it again? No. Get her to mend, slow her down. She has DS. I don't like this, she's got the window. Yeah. Bit strong. Number one's moral has like disappeared though from one slug, which is amazing. This is definitely a swerve. I don't know how many though. We can get a bit of pressure here. Okay, now it's close. You think 3-man? I think it's the Aiders. Actually, I know it is. It's the Aiders. Number one isn't with them, that's why she was rage quitting. It's the Aiders. Zona inwards. Please death hook. No, maybe they're together. Imagine how bad that'd be without lightball. That would have been rough as fuck. You realise how fast you get blinded with 2 flashlights firing at you? It's well fast. Free injury. Bamboozle. I think this is basically just showcasing, like, use this build with Wraith. Let's try and sort of inwards. Like to the right. Greeter.
Expect yourself if you want to give a build, by the way. We have a 0. We might lose with it. Because, you know, if we go against a strong team without a meta kind of build, we will probably lose. But adds a bit of variety. See how your build performs against, you know, the higher level players. These guys don't look so strong, but it's because we're using a really good build. If I'm using a weak build, all of a sudden this team look unbeatable. We could probably body block that. Oh, nice. I mean, they look alright anyway. I'm saying it because gen-wise, but they're detaching and everything's smart. Can we body block this quick enough? I bet we can. No. Nearly, though. She tried to pre-vault over. She's down. He knows it's over. They know it's over, that's why they're doing it. They know I've got a way too strong position. They know that the flashlights won't be able to give him any clutches. They've probably still got DS as well. I don't know if they still have it, let's see. No. But yeah, I don't really get headaches regarding, you know, the thing you're talking about. I'm quite grateful for that. I still don't really know how headaches form. All the migraines are genetic, your grandma has them. Why though? Like, how do they form? That's unlock a save still a thing? No. You can do it if they go for a mouse one grab, but not a normal. Nice detach. Might be a hit. Yeah, it is. You were not with. Oh, interesting. Just 3 aiders kind of following around each other. Bum, bum. So it was all solo aiders. Oh. Wait, what? You weren't Swift. You were 2-2-mans. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. A duo is too Swift, man. Why do people think Swift is a 4-man? It's a 2-man, 3-man, or 4-man. It's when you're joining with one other. I thought it was a 3-man, it was a 2-man. I weren't too far off. And I think I got confused because there were 3 aiders. Something in it made me feel that there were, you know, people working together outside of just solo queue. Can't remember what it were now. But the thing what made me think 3-man was obviously the 3 aiders. So it was a 2-man. Roll headaches off like migraine. Severe migraine when you were a kid. It's one of the worst things. Experience. I mean, I've had kidney stones. You know, I don't get away with everything.
Like, I might not get headaches, but I've had kidney stones 3 times. So, yeah. I think I probably prefer headaches, honestly. No, I don't think you were stream sniping. Stream snipers are usually quite toxic because they want to get noticed. They'll have like counters to my builds as well. So like, say if I have, I guess Lightborn, they won't really bother going for the flashlights. I've had that before, like where I used Lightborn, right? And the whole team had 4 flashlights, and none of them went for any saves or tried to blind me at any pallet. It was really fucking weird. It's like, as the match started, they, what I think happened is this, and you kind of, tell me if you think it's kind of reasonable to think this. So, they didn't know they were against me at the start, realized they were, realized that they all had flashlights, and knew that if they all switched to flashlights, it'd be really obvious that they knew that I had Lightborn. So they kept the flashlights to act like, you know, oh, we're just using flashlights, but then didn't actually use them because they knew it wouldn't work on Lightborn. Because why would you have 4 people with flashlights not using them at all? It was really fucking weird. They didn't use them at all. It was a while ago, but it stood out because it was just so stupid. Yeah, kidney stones. Even feeling sort of pain and overcarry, immediately get word it's a kidney stone. Oh wow, yeah. You have many wives. Oh, the all virtual. So I thought you said Ada and Laura Croft. I've had some headaches, but it's mainly like a hangover or something, which, again, I don't really get hangovers too much either. I do feel drained though, so I definitely do feel part of the hangover. Like I feel drained. Yeah, I think it's Lightborn. Just add Lightborn, so we just don't need to think about them flashlights. I forget how busted they are until I go against like a really like strong 4-man or 3-man, and it reminds me how busted they are. Ghostface is your wife. Or is Ghostface a woman? Do I like cold beans straight from the tin? No. The fuck? That sounds shit. Why would you do that if you could just heat them up and put them on toast? Oh yeah, Tim Horner. Get out. Feel that you're crazy eating cold beans from the tin. I don't think you're crazy, you know, it's each to their own, but I think just heating them up and putting them on toast would make that experience way nicer. It's all about taste buds, isn't it? The masked person was a woman and a guy in the last movie, was it? It's a TikTok meme. Oh, of course it is. Brain rot central. The meme is, what you do is, you say that you eat cold beans from a tin. Yeah, and then what? That's it. TikTok.
crazy as fuck. That place is crazy, man. It's a video of two Brits talking about how they love cold beans. It's even worse. Why is that a thing? Let me guess, it's viral. Two Brits who like cold beans. Viral. We're fucking lost cause, dude. Well, we're such a lost cause. Insane. Beans on toast is nice, yeah. The ban on TikTok seemed like a publicity stunt, if I'm honest. Beard meets food. I do know that, yeah. That's a guy who can eat like a crazy amount. Crazy. I don't think it can be good for you though, doing that. You'll have to have a lot of discipline. But I think he does. You're an American, so beans on toast confuses you. Why does it confuse you though? You're a human. You're not an American, you're a human. I don't know why it confuses you. Like, it's just a different kind of combination of food that another country has figured out tastes good. Never had in America. You could try it. You could definitely get it probably in America, right? Do they have Heinz beans? In America. Is it American? It might be fucking American for all I know. Well, there you go. Just get some Heinz beans, some toast, put it on, see if you like it. If you don't, fair enough. It's just taste buds, isn't it? You actually tried beans on toast after the same conversation here last week. Was it last week? I feel like it was months ago, honestly. And you thought it was quite good. It is. It's solid. Very solid. It's not like the best meal ever, but it's solid. Yeah, you just dump it on the toast. Yeah. Or a few toast. Maybe like 2 or 3. And then you can eat it with a knife and fork. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a breakfast, Merlin's. You tried blood pudding? Black pudding, you mean? I ain't even tried that. I don't like the idea of it. I'm not going to try that. There's some weird fucking... Yeah, no. You love black pudding. It's the idea of it. Maybe I'd like the taste. I don't know. But just thinking of it, nah. It's surprisingly nice. What's in it? I'm pretty sure it's comprised of mainly just like pig blood. That's what you're talking about, the not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. But put his blood in ice. It might be. It's just ugh. Just sounds disgusting. Is it even good for you? I just can't imagine pig blood being good for you. Like a fucking vampire. Full of iron. That's not good if it's full of iron, if it's got too much. Wait.
Oh, I messed up. I did the build wrong. I put Liebborn in the place of something else I could have used. I don't think you need Bamboozle and Spirit though, actually. But I could have used something else. My idea was to get rid of Grim Embrace. Nastrin Burst. Oh well. Masked fetish. What? Our Nation was amazing. And we've said this before, you know, talking about like British food. Fish and chips. Vommy mummy, you got an eye? Fish and
Can we
chips.
see your best Fami Mommy build, please?
That's the 10, mate. You sure can. Like a good fish and chips from a chippy with either chip shop gravy or chip shop curry. That shit is amazing. I've said before, it's kind of like it's kind of like the junk food of England, I would say. You know how like burgers are the junk food of America? I would say fish and chips is like the junk food of England. Poutine. Poutine, the gravy and things taste very similar to chip shop gravy. Yeah, that whole meal tastes very similar to the chip side of chip shop gravy and chips. If you've never had English fish and chips, if you've had poutine from Canada, you get a bit of an idea, except without the fish. You'd say Greg's is junk food. Well, more than one thing can be junk food, yeah. I'd agree. Greg's is like almost like dog food. Chip shop curry is amazing. And the gravy is good though. You like the gravy is really good as well. Blood pancakes. Fucking hell. This guy's really quiet. That's alive. Okay, I'm gonna say. This guy's really strong. Go for this guy again. Had to attack there because they were a pallet. Flyborn. Further timing though.
Dangerous player, innit? That's a top level survivor right there. Feels like solo, I think. It's just that this guy's really strong. Or number 3 is really strong. Yeah, it's definitely solo. The gen efficiency is too low for a Swift. There'd be a light 1 gen right now. Nice. We can hear him now, let's see. Even we're hearing him, it's quiet. That's alive. He stood and then waited for live to activate. That was weird. Alright, number 3. We need to see if he has live, because he used live then. Can't tell if it's regressing. It wasn't. It went back on again. Yeah, the gen efficiency is too low for a Swift. They're just individually good. With number 3 being the strongest. It's very hard to learn. Forgot about the dead hard. Nice dead hard again. Nice. Window? No. This guy's gonna perfectly time a flashbang again. And I have live on, so it doesn't matter. BN, appreciate the follow. By the way. Very job, man. That was live. It had to be live. Can't be anything else. Well, it could maybe be Sprint Burst. Could be Sprint Burst as well, actually. Did he... Was that quick and quiet? He's on that gen. If I get this guy, we get a full Grim Embracer. This guy can't hide. I think I kill everyone. Actual Libo come in handy. It does. Libone's really good. The thing is, if you go against a team, this is what I'm kind of thinking right now. If you go against a team where your Libone weren't really used, that team probably was weak enough anyway, where you can win them with one perk slot, you know, being used, or being used up what you didn't use. And having it ready for a team what actually is really good with flashbangs and flashlights will actually save you from the loss. So having that one perk slot wasted, it might be a worthy sacrifice, honestly. Straight wins today. Nah, not at the start. Start went against the sweatiest Swifts you could have, like you've seen, seriously. It's what's made me put Lightborn on again. We went against the team. So we went against the same team 2 times. The first time we dominated every single chase and they still got all the gems in. And then the second time it was one of your builds and they picked Wraith and I couldn't even get a hook. Because they had armor when they pick up and they had people hovering around with flashlights. And they also had Wraith and you also didn't give me Bamboozle and I was playing Wraith. So live makes sense. Adds up. A lot of people are salty at this guy. Unless they're on his team. So I have Infinity Heals and Compression Regions infinitely. Yeah. Yeah. Survivors keep adapting. The survivors I go against are actually good at video games, so they don't need to like say to the devs, can you give us like anti-slug, anti-tunnel, anti-camp, as well as all the anti-tunnel, anti-slug, anti-camp perks for free? They don't do that. They know like they have a lot of power. They just need to adapt to new things, and they've adapted to the slug build pretty much at this point, and they're starting to adapt to this God build 2.0. It's getting a bit weaker, so I'm starting to mix it up a bit with, I guess, a bit both builds. I did this wrong though. I wasn't supposed to use Grim. I want to get rid of Grim, I feel like. What do you say, Plague? I actually don't think Fan is worth it, even on Plague. We worked it out, what is it, 20%? Wait, 2, 4, 6... 28%, is it? 18%, sorry, fucking hell, okay. Or is it 20%? I think it's 20% because it's 2, 4, 6, 8 and then 12%. So 20%, so gens take 18 seconds longer. It's not insane. And that's if they're all puking. It's okay. So if they do 5 gens, that's going to take 24, 60, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Wait. No, it's 100 in it. So 1 minute, 40 seconds longer. 1 minute, 40 seconds longer. And that's not including the pain res hits. Wait, we haven't got a pain res. That's including the pain res hits as well, which is 20% taken off each time. So once again, you're taking 19 seconds off every gen, every time you hit them. So you're probably adding about 3 minutes at base. Hitting 4 of them and having Fan on all game, you're adding about 3 minutes onto the game. It's not bad. Maybe it's worth. On Plague. There's a bug with Plague Hill. Wait, with Plague Hills will block your power at times by an invisible hitbox.
Oh yeah? Let's try Fanna. Normally bring Surge because you don't have time to hook. Surge might do more slowdown than Fanna overall. 8% every single time on multiple gens. So 8% in one gen would be about 7 seconds taken off, 7.5 seconds. Fanna's gonna add 1 minute 40. Don't know. With double array, plague, surge is useless. I don't know if I want to use double array. I like that array. Where you can see the aura, it's fucking well good. I don't know about the other. You don't waste time when you have it though, which is nice. But it incentivizes survivors to cleanse more. Not complete. Well. Anyway, plague build for you, Black water. Yeah, but then I can't cancel the map. We still haven't done this. Putting them in the basement. I don't put survivors in basement much. Any tips on playing Legion effectively? Trying to add him as another main. Oof. Very weak killer. Bamboozle is one of them. He's one of them killers where it's about zoning into dead zones and trying to look for actual fair 50-50 pallets. You can go for frenzy hits. If you see like 2 people going for a save, for example, there's a chance you might be able to get an actual frenzy down because you'll be able to hit, you know, the 2 people going for the save, the person who gets off, and then you only have 1 more person to go for. When I'm with a slug build, it don't work as much anymore. Yeah, people have already adapted. Slugging style still kind of remained when you don't have a slug build. That is what you see. Slugging style. I mean, slugging, camping, tunneling, these words which have been... they've super watered down killer tactics. There's way more depth to them. It isn't you just do this and then now you win. It's more about game sense, and you do them in different scenarios or at different times in the match, don't you? So yeah, I will still slug sometimes. I will still tunnel sometimes. I will still camp sometimes. It all depends on what's happening in the match, doesn't it? Slugging, camping, tunneling, it's just kind of demonized. Like, it's words created to demonize and oversimplify strong killer strategies. Who are some of the best killers for people just getting into the game, who don't have P100, etc.? The best killer, in my opinion, is Wraith at the very, very start. He's gonna teach you pretty much everything you need to know. If you can play Wraith well, then you can play pretty much any killer, because he teaches you really good fundamentals. You think tunneling is super strong? I really don't. I really don't think tunneling is as strong as people think, especially against Swift. I think you get fucked by tunneling against Swift.
Maybe in comp it's okay, because they can't have loads of second chances and stuff, but loads of med kits. We can use whatever, can't we? Surge, I guess, right? They can't heal. Med kits. There's no flashlights. Yeah, surge. Fuck it. Seems good. How you doing, Carl? Yeah, ramen. I actually got some super spicy ramen. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like mega hot ramen. And I've put off eating it because it's like massive amount of salt. But I was kind of curious, and I tried it like 2 days ago, and it smelled really good. And I was like, oh, you know, like it smells really good. I had like the tiniest bit. I had the tiniest bit, and it was just horrible. Like it tastes good, but it was so hot, and it just like instant like dry throat, lips burning. I had the smallest amount. I had to throw it away. It was such a fucking waste. It looked interesting, so I wanted to try it. It was fucking horrible. I had like the smallest amount. I just threw it away. Fucking funny. It was like a few days ago. It smelled really good as well. Holy shit. How do people eat that for like fun? I don't know what it was, Henry. It was super, super hot though. Like my throat just instant. You know, like stomach acid, because I have. Oops. Oh god damn it! I just fucking put my. I tried to itch my eye. Well, not itch my eye. Wipe the water. I just fucking touched the glasses. It basically felt like induced stomach acid. My throat was burning. So yeah, not doing that. You're still gonna get hit if you put this pallet down. Do it again. There we go. This guy's looking quite strong, by the way. Oh, wait, we should probably get rid of this pallet. I'm not going to be able to. He's not going to use anything, because he knows that he's already technically injured. He's not going to do it. We'll just wait for him to get injured. He's playing it such a way that he's not going to waste pallets while being technically injured, even though he isn't injured yet. He just won't. He'll just waste time. I'm gonna leave. She might. Let's see. She's at a really busted loop though. Wait. I didn't use bamboozle. I should have maybe used bamboozle. We do get the strong power, but yeah, I should have used bamboozle. I feel like. Do that all there, so she has to get infected and infection. Not the best start, really. They played super smart. Strong team. Only one person can body block this. Did he cleanse? Oh god. If he cleansed and I never get full effects of Fana, there's no point using Fana. Also, they did the gens so quickly that I barely got any use out of that.
Nice, that hesitation got him. Shit. They did them 3 gens so close back to back that I'm only going to get 2 procs really with this ability. And number 2 still hasn't got injured, so I'm getting like no benefit from Fana right now. With 1 more person injured, it's going to be 19 seconds added to the gen, but it's currently 4 or something. Which is just, it's nothing. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop using Fana. We need Bamboozle. I messed up not picking Bamboozle. I don't know why I stopped using Bamboozle on this one. Bamboozle would have been a free get here. It's too strong. Oh, didn't go for the God Pallet. These are really confident. These are super confident. That's why, because she had dead hard. We can't win this. I don't have Bamboozle. I fucked up. Literally talking about how important Bamboozle is, and then I don't put it on. Jeez, man. The guy hasn't been injured all this time as well. They were too cocky. Way too cocky. There was no reason for her to do that. She's just too cocky. She did not need to do that. She could have just used the pallet. Yeah, get rid of Fana. Not worth. Already done that. Barely got any use out of the red as well, by the way, because they were doing gens so close together. How did I not hit her? She has dead hard, remember. There's a dead hard Brit. Yeah. Let's do a redemption on Plague and use a proper build. This is in it. Maybe let's get a draw. Maybe. There's a chance of a draw. Why has he got armor? Was that dead hard? Yeah, we'll do a proper one on Plague. I messed up. I just wanted to try it. It would have been fine if they were like chill, but they're not. They're not chill at all. They're super sweaty. I don't know if this is possible. I think it was dead hard what he did, by the way. I don't think this is possible. Nice duck. Body blocked. We need to go for him. Might have hope. Why is he doing that? Get her on a bit. Get her a bit more. He's gonna have dead hard. He has a pala here. What? There the dead hard is. Draw. To say that, we could probably make this build better. Not bad. But yeah, we didn't get any use out of Fana because that guy didn't cleanse. Sorry, because he didn't get infected or stayed unaffected. So we only got like 4 seconds added to the gens, which is a fucking joke. And we didn't have Bamboozle, so we probably need Bamboozle. Maybe Bamboozle over Fana wouldn't be a bad take. Fana does nothing unless all 4 are injured, and one of them stayed uninjured and hidden. So, didn't get any use out of it. Fun chase. Can't remember it. Steve. Oh, the dead hard. Yeah, let's do that again, but with Bamboozle. Almost felt like that weren't worth it as well. Well, the way they were doing gens made us get like very little benefit from this. US TwitchCon, when is that, Jay?
Thank you for participating. Appreciate it.
Are you going to use that as
Thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate it, man. October. Maybe. Oh no, it is that, isn't it? Oh, they're giving rift fragments. They're not giving blood points right now. Little asses. I'm just never gonna do this. I don't hook people in the basement. This has made me realize. He was the aider at Killer Shack. Killer Shack's piss easer if they don't have Bamboozle. Although I do get to the thing, I forgot. Oh, you have to click it again. Okay, weird. Yeah, you meet people like that, J bro. It's DBD. Especially. You know. You can meet it both on Survivor and Killer, actually. I was going to say especially Survivor, but you have them on both sides. Honestly, Yuriko, it's been more normal today on YouTube chat, I'd say. You guys have been way more well behaved. You haven't got into like a random argument with each other yet. Don't jinx it. I think so. I killed that last game has come to YouTube chat and they're crying. They're either pretending that it's them, like you're not pretending it's them, or they're crying about it for some reason. New Monster Hunter is great, but honestly, you're disappointed in Capcom. Why is that, Red Screw? Let's try this again. I don't know about... Is that worth 20 seconds less? Oh wait, no flashlights. Subscribe! You get to kick that mods and Linkish, thank you for got his tunes here. Appreciate it. Maybe you want Deadlock with this. But it's got a weird synergy with Pain Res. I don't know. Maybe I'll just use it again. Not sure. I think I'm going to though, because I can't think of what else. Bad Replayers looking for the 15 months. Appreciate it, man. Sakun, thank you for the follow as well. Myers, Verst, BRB, appreciate the follows. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. You feel that's a common thing nowadays for devs to release the games poorly optimized. I think it's because of the frame generation thing that they're doing. The frame generation thing allows games to be like super badly optimized. I wonder if it's like easier to design them if they do that. Like it takes like less time or something if they don't optimize them well. Like I don't know. Frame gen is a fucking plague. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you like trying to push that into the games as like the thing. Like if it's an added thing where you can use it optionally but you don't need it, then it's fine. But if it's something what's mandatory, that's where the issue is, right? Wilds is solid, you know, it like what it's aiming to do is it's doing well. It's just its optimization shit. But I think that's actually more to do with console porting than anything. Console ports have always been a bit of an issue.
Support! You get to keep that what and Lickish, thank you. Fucking switching tear. Appreciate it. X Owen with the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Cool. Only got 1 person infected. Huh. I'm not making that over. No. Could have potentially grabbed that and walked over here. It's done now. Insta break because she didn't try and avoid it. She don't make that vault. You do not make that vault. You have a 46 there, but the yeah, you can run because of frame jam. Yeah. A 4060 shouldn't be weak though. It's not even that long ago. I know what Bastard does, hey. You'd think that would have broke her. Wait and see if she dead odds. She didn't. Duh. Da 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 da. Finally, when I'm doing the basement thing, or when I took the basement thing off, I'm putting someone in the basement. Go figure. But bar the optimization issues, Monster Hunter Worlds is solid. Now, the world they've created and the kind of interaction of the monsters with each other, it's quite cool. I can understand why it's quite popular. They've almost at 1 gen, by the way. That person killed themselves for some reason. Even though they're like massively winning, there's 1 gen left. Sure. Boo. Worlds is the old game. Did I say Worlds? Wilds, I mean. Bom, 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 bom. One's there, one's there. I know where they both are. One's there and one's running this way, around the building. You would think, at least. How the hell did this guy go so far? That's crazy.
Don't have time. They're going to be rushing this gen. Probably push for her, I think. Seen as, oh, definitely, yeah. They're on that gen. Do we have enough time to get him, or is there another draw? I was just getting draws with Plague on. Nice. It is Badham, though. Badham is very, very bad. Draw on Badham's like a win on another map, usually. Huge. Cool boy, you're still mad that you died last game. How old are you? Dun, 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 dun. Valsberg is heated. How is he still heated? Exposed. Could maybe try Myers. Da na 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 na. Do we try the knockout build? You don't care about losing wild at anyone. Look at the silly bounces. I know, right? Survivors can literally just go down loop after loop and still fucking escape. Is pain res? God, I just don't know anymore. People adapted to like all the builds constantly. I'm just kind of lost what to use again. Go wait for GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah, being 13 when GTA 5 came out is not old. Fuck. Fucking hell. Subjective though, right? $25 now, where did the time go? Yeah, that's what happens, man. It's crazy. We'll do that now, fuck it. Juice Exor.
Can I see
Huntress
a
is
Huntress
really,
game, please?
really weak killer though.
Your build of choice. Just want to see some sexy throws.
I don't think you need Bamboozle with Huntress though. I don't know. This one kind of worked.
I think I'll change Grim if they have a flashlight. You were 15, 16 when you first stopped by the stream. You're turning 27 this month. It's crazy, Khaled, yeah. That's why it's hard for a lot of content creators to, you know, be content creators for a very long time. Because you need a super dedicated community. Because we are, you know, 10 years, right? Like, a lot has changed. So I've said before, and I say again, I appreciate you guys. Like, you are, what would I say? It humbles me. You know, that you've been here this long. Enjoying, you know, whatever we play. Probably helps that you mature, helps maintain a viewership as they grow. You're good at what you do, and you don't take shit and say face. People just can't take it sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be people who don't like your personality. You could have, like, the nicest personality ever. But if you're being true to yourself and you are being you, like your personality, there's always going to be people who don't like you. It's just how it is. I said before, like, you shouldn't be scared of the people who some people don't like. You should be scared of the people that everyone loves. Because no one can be loved by everyone. It means that they're playing the social game. They're not being who they actually are. They're sitting on the fence and they're trying to please everyone. That's a dangerous person. You don't actually know who they are. What are we chatting about? We were just saying, you know, we've been content creator for a long time. And I appreciate you guys who've been with us for, you know, 10 years, right? Some of you might be longer. Because it's been like 10 years full time, I think. But I was streaming before that. I was streaming at uni. Just way less, like an hour a week. I'd rather you hate me for who I am than love me for who I'm not. Exactly, Sebastian. That is exactly my motto. That's exactly how I think. Why would I want to create a persona for you to love that persona knowing it's not me? Like, it doesn't... I wouldn't... It wouldn't feel right, that. Was there around the 100, 200 viewer days? You were full-time by then, I think. No, I weren't full-time at 100, 200. I went full-time when it went to 8K with Mortal Kombat, Khaled. When I was at 100, 200, it was more of like it was like not really even part-time. It was kind of like hobby / part-time, I guess you could say, while I was looking for graphic design stuff.
Support! You get
Streamed every day, so I thought you were.
But it's much into appreciate it.
I'd have to like think back, Khaled. I know like I fully went like just full time. What it probably is when I was doing that, it was like temporary. I have a feeling like it was a temporary thing while I was looking for graphic design. When I went full time, I stopped looking for graphic design places. Stopped going to like interviews and things like that. So I think that's probably what it is, right? One flashlight. Streams are chill, helps you get through work. I think our streams are chill. We do talk about the same things quite a lot, but we are playing this game, which makes conversations turn around this game. It's kind of hard not, right? It's like you're fishing, right? You're going to talk about some other things, but eventually your conversation's going to turn around something to do with the fishing that you're doing, right? Because it's what you're doing. You're literally doing it. It's in front of your eyes. Mortal Kombat X is when I went full time. The culling. You guys got me into DBD, you know. Before that, I was playing culling. Why did I hear whoa as if someone turned into a bot, but they didn't? What happened then? Did anyone else hear that? The obsession change in sound. Why did the obsession change? Oh, there's a cheater, you think? That's sad, because it's a good start. Nice. You sure there's a cheater? There might be a way to change obsession. It's hard to keep track of all the perks now. Could have hit that, I messed up. Wait. Good dodge. Bad throw. It's hoping I don't have a thing. I saved one though.
Can you use draw merge, give him a key with the add-on that makes you lose the obsession? Wow. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. How crazy is that? Yeah, I think if it was a cheater, we'd be at like 1 gen right now or something. No, they'd just be doing like cheats with the gens or something. Good dodge. Don't you dare. Actually, we need to go down here. I saw you on here, you know. Wait. How did they get out of here? Am I seeing things? Dead by gaslight kicking in. I thought that was like a guaranteed down and then all of a sudden no one's there. You think someone's cheating? They're not doing too good with it though. Still just 2 gens. That's not normal. Yeah, I think chat's still freaking out thinking cheater because they originally thought so because of the obsession change. I swear I heard and saw someone again. Okay, I definitely did. One gen. Out of nowhere. We definitely need to go for 1, 2, or 3 right now, because there's 1 gen left. If I go for 4 again, that's not going to be good. Yeah, here's the one we need to go for. No. Oh, shit. I needed that. I should have just held it. I don't know why I threw. I thought it was just guaranteed, so I was like, fuck it. That might make it a draw at best now. I've got too many hooks. Fuck. Come on. Yeah. All of a sudden the gens were getting done though, which is weird. You make me think that person's a cheater still.
I have no hatchets. Whoops. It's bad. I can't grab any hatchets either. Because how far everything is. Yeah, I think over, right? They're opening that. Yeah, it's over. I mean, I need to get these hatchets and they're over here. No, it's not like I'll be able to get them with mouse one, am I? It's hunters. Armor. Nope. Rapport doesn't hurt, does it? You think they would dodge? Don't know. I don't know if they were. I don't know. I don't think it's enough to report. Really, yes. I mean, it's huntress as shit. I've said it before. We went for too many hooks, like, but it's just not fun camping hooks all the time. So. No drama on Claude. Should have asked him how the obsession changed. The back of the clip, when they were in the bathroom, maybe. Maybe they were cheating. Reports off a negative if they were legit. It is what it is. I get snapped all the time still. There's nothing new. We're playing Huntress versus strong players. Like, the outcome's going to be very bad unless you're just camping a hook all game. Quinton was the one with drama. He used drama, which gave him the key with the add-on. Yeah. They were hiding in the wall in the bathroom, but you don't have to hack to do that. Oh wait, there's an exploit where you can hide in the wall, Mike. I went for too many hooks. Like, it looked like we were in a good position, then all of a sudden 3 gens popped because of one hatchet miss. So. Fine. Still could do light bomb for Grim though. In the game for ages was upstairs 2 in the television room. Don't know if I got patched ever. So they can just glitch into the wall, are you saying? I don't follow the you know, the exploit stuff, so only time I know about it is when you guys tell me. Bum, 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 bum. No, no. Space about Discord, yep, join. It is free. If you are a sub, you can join a place with it called, well, it's a sub place. But there's a channel called Meet True. That's where I am. I say hi. Try to do it every single day. They're the best killers for a returning DVD player who should be focused on using and leveling.
very vague. I think the best killer to kind of get good with is Wraith, personally. Even if you're returning or not. Teaches you good fundamentals. Before that, we're glitching exploiting. Can you do anything about it when they're in the wall? Or is it just like a guaranteed, like, you can't get them? Yeah, he's quite fun. He's also weak in the sense that they can crouch quite easily, still. Everything's good at low MMR, man. You could do no perks, no add-ons at low MMR. The survivors are atrocious. They just don't do gens. You know, they're through the wall, you can see them clipping through the wall slightly. Could you see them? Do I like cheesy garlic breads? It says cheesy garlic breads. It's alright. I think I'd prefer just garlic bread without the cheese, though. Garlic with more garlic. Have you ever had that? Is that a bit hardcore? I do like garlic. Like, garlic, like, what is it? Garlic butter on garlic bread. Would you say that's hardcore? Because I had that last time, it's fucking nice. Too much? No. Garlic breath is hardcore. I've never been told I have bad breath. Never. I don't even have morning breath. And that's why people get like fucking disgusting breath sometimes in the morning. It's not to do with, I mean, it's a bit to do with like dental hygiene, but I think it's to do with your insides too. You don't like milk, butter, and cheese. I'm not massive on cheese. Like I could live without ever having cheese, personally. Some people have more of that bad breath causing me to. Yeah, exactly. Some people have like crazy bad morning breath. Like crazy bad morning breath. God. You have a horror about morning breath. I don't think brushing your teeth will stop it. Ah. Morning breath is from sleeping with your mouth open, is it? Interesting. Brushing your tongue? I don't think it does, man. I think it's from the insides. The game map again, by the way. These guys are going to witness the god zombies. Will they be ready for them, though? If you ran over there, I need to break this. Nice. I didn't look to see if they had a flashlight again, by the way. Nice. Oh well. Zoned. Zoned. Yeah, these zombies are like gods, man. They actually make them, like with this build, it makes them look like they're actually good. You can't go against it, you won't know. But trust me, they are constantly on your ass. Interesting. Get me to level 3 already, man. Get me to level 3 already. What is that? I should have used fucking Lightbone. I thought you were going for the save, man. Surely I won't be here again. Alright. It's not too bad if it's solo doing that. It's when you go against Swift doing it. That's where you just get fucked. Too close. God's super strong. If I had level 3, it'd be a lot easier, but I don't. No pain res. But we do get Grim. There we go, level 3. Now we can get range. Not sure what she was trying, but she allowed me to like break the pallet and then still hit her. So I'll take it. Boom, over him.
Oh, this guy's strong. Too much of a flick. He fell. Possibly balanced? It's looking like balance. I'm gonna go over here. 2 people are on this. Try to push me in the hole. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But that's it. I'm gonna hope she doesn't have DS. Try and break. I don't want to hit her. It's gonna give her a swim burst. Now we can. Alright, does she have DS? Fucking hell, I almost couldn't do that. He doesn't. He almost saved it though. 2 people are on here again. Can you move? Nice. Zombies being daunted. Is the god build dead? This is the god build. This is god build for Neme. This is the one, so this one still works, which is nice to see. Because this ace is very strong. What a clutch zombie flashlight. Alright, 1 and 3 we need to go for. My god, itchy eyes. Fucking hay fever. Bless you, young man. You have my blessings. Nah, if you want to win with Nemesis, the zombies need to be good. It's one thing I've kind of realized. Like, the zombies need to be good. If the zombies are bad and not doing anything, you're just going to lose. And if you get bad zombie RNG, you'd lose with a good build or, you know, a different, like a non-zombie build. So,
That is very, very kind of you.
think about this landing, right? Blame with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Can't hear that. Yeah, blame spotted a lot. Over the years. He does know what to do with his money, Cav. He supports stream and content creator he enjoys. I had a feeling that would be an option, but I didn't think she'd do it that early, that late. They might get to 1 gen, but we got it. But with the amount of slowdown, it's kind of insane. Yeah. Oops. If you're sub on YouTube, you get no ads, Dave. Like 0. And I think it's every 15 minutes, something.
That is very, very kind of you.
Blame for the gifted soul battle once again. Thank you, man. They actually got to
That
1
is
gen.
very, very kind of you.
Hello. Oh, we're gonna let Walsum have a go. This is a long match, fucking hell. You need to prolong the matches so long to go for hooks. It's quite funny. It is more fun when you can go for a lot of hooks, though.
You get squeezed at what hand? Thank you. It's supposed to appreciate it.
Dragon with the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. As I say, appreciate it. Back and play a flashbang, you know. Just a massive save build, that one.
Hey, True 3. Thanks for giving me a Billy build this morning.
No problem.
It's been really
Rasiria,
fun and had some great
25.
reactions. Can you play Billy with Nemesis, Game Afoot, Enduring, Spirit Fury, with tuned carburetor and off-brand motor oil?
What was that? Billy. Nemesis, Game Afoot, Enduring, Spirit Fury. So pipe, you get to come out and the gauge. Welcome to the Twitter. William with a 5 bloody gifted. Appreciate it, man. Pushing us onto that hype train. Level 3. Thank you, man. Turn kilometer off random water. That is very, very kind of you. Blame with the gifted sub as well. Oh shit. That one. Off-brand motor oil. $110% Billy, eh? What could go wrong? Appreciate it, guys. Level bloody 3. Imagine Legion with a chainsaw. Will that just be Billy? Oh, you mean literally them? I mean, it's not huge, Billy, really, if you think about it. Billy, what is that? Lake, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, man. Ba, ba, ba. It's me doing Billy noises. Billy, Who's my favourite colour? All of them. Bar. Hag. One of the best things about this game is you can play lots of killers. Nah, I don't play comp streams. I don't really like the comp scene in this game. Other people in it. Watching Cap Cup? Of course I am, man. Got some right killers. Thoughts on the surrender button? It could be alright, but it could be people could abuse it. We don't know how it's going to be implemented, I guess, right? Love our guy. This is going to be really difficult. 110% Billy. Move a bit quicker with that, I guess. Okay, I see what you're doing. So we get hit with that. They come the obsession. We break through pallet, and then we get 115% for 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I heard about Pinhead losing his license. You'll still be able to play him if you bought him, though. Oh, shit. We're fucked. I didn't have a... Shrouded Hand. We got it with 110% Billy. If these are good, I think we might be fucked. Let's see, though. This map's, like, super busted. Even with Billy, right? Yeah, these loops are like super bad, just in general, aren't they? No bamboozle. So we're not bothering with that, we're just gonna leave him, let him do it. Ooh, close. My God.
Come together.
It's quicker as well.
With rapid brutality, bamboozle, Franklin's, and dissolution. Add-ons Pearl of Power and Speed Potion. Please feel free switching any perks if you wish for your added day.
You got a bad wolf? Okay, I'm moving quicker now. Yeah, obviously select straight into the window. Has a god pile up here potentially. Didn't spawn, going for the other one. Don't get through in time, good. Probably someone who's up here maybe. I've checked everywhere, there can't be. One here. One there. Our best bet is like not letting anyone get in here, but I bet they get in without me realizing. I can imagine.
Nice. There you go. Saw him above me. DS. Audio defenses roll. We're 110% on Ura as well. So yeah. Yeah, no gen defense doesn't work. More for the casual level, innit? $115 for a bit here. Operation Elf's just gonna make the game. Phase 2 is probably gonna make it worse. And there's your build. No gen defense into gen rush. Not just no gen defense. 110% no gen defense. No bamboozle either. Yeah. Not open yet. Oh, I messed up. And it's also making me do it quicker, which is fucking weird. Muscle memory. Why would you use Billy with no bamboozle 110%? I'm so confused. I'm so slow. This is so bad. This is like a survivor's dream, 110% Billy. Draw at the end, who knows, right? How well Singularity's gonna be. It's got invulnerability, by the way. More time in the ball, they just put on. There you go, there's your build. 110% Billy. First sweaty fucking swip on weird crows. Here's a tip. Put bamboozle if you're playing Billy on. Let's see. Vecna. Rapid, bamboozle, Franklin's dissemination. If you give me a super weak build as well, there's a chance of sniping to be higher. So they'll be able to shit on it easier. That can happen too. Something to think about when you give us the weaker stuff.
Switch any perks off you wish. I'm gonna go there. I mean, again, there's no gen defense, but it's fine. We'll just try it. Fuck it. Hope you enjoyed your little bully simulator, Jaeger. 110% Billy on Ire. We get some water set. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Developer update just dropped, did it? I did try Evolve, yeah. No gen defense again. Let's see how this goes. We've got a map cancel at least. And bamboozle. Patch notes. They're buffing mending. We can have a look at that after this. Knockout changes. What a surprise. When I find something, it takes about a week or so before the devs change it. You can't say it doesn't. The clown was the biggest giveaway. Because Clown's Pinky weren't changed for like years. And I started using it and it got changed 2 weeks later. It's funny because people have already adapted to the knockout, you know, thing I was doing. Uri changes. That sounds good. He says mending is bad for Survivor and slows them down. Is he not supposed to? I need to have a look myself. I'll have a look after this. Yeah, RPD would have been quite bad. Billy and Blight have a 40-meter terror radius, even though they said they wanted every killer to have a like the exact same terror radius because it was convoluted. Because they used to be 28-meter terror radius, but they changed them because they wanted everyone to have the same terror radius. But now they're changing the terror radiuses again. Strange. It won't really matter that, honestly. It's not really going to do anything. Blight gets to you before you even know it's a terror radius anyway. Support! You get skill at what and Lickish, thank you. That is much in tear. Appreciate it. QZ, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it, man.
Arcane secrets.
It's so goofy. Just randomly out of nowhere. Buried beneath what? Arcane secrets are buried beneath, I guess. Should have done that. Should have just gone for the normal. They're not playing too small though, so I don't think it matters. Only thing that's going to hurt us in this is no gen defense, I think. Maybe we should just go 1 and 2, just like everyone else, and I'd try that. Both sides should have fun. 100%. 100%. This character's so cool, so his abilities. This character is cool. It's so funny. Phase 2 is scary. It could be a good thing to do, guys. They could finally be making the game more about like hooks and balance around hooks. You never know. It is optimistically thinking, or maybe even wishfully, I guess, but they could. You'd think they understand the game a bit more now, right?
Of many eyes.
Bamboozle. It's quite a good combo, that, you know. Dissolutioning to fly over into them, rolling back over, and then breaking it. It's actually not a bad combo. Quite consistent. That's 2 times we've done it. New patch at all, say I heard. We'll have a look. Chucky gonna nerf again? No way. Guys, you're spoiling it, you know. Got buff, okay. He gets his power again after 12 seconds instead of 14. Okay. It's kind of sad that the devs know that they've probably nerfed him too much, that they're having to buff him, because he was actually quite a good killer, Chucky. It's kind of sad to see that, innit? Like, if they're buffing him, they really know that they probably went too far. You're still recovering from cringe patch notitis. 110% was a bad decision. Yeah, 110% is kind of rough. A lot of loops become almost unman-gameable at 110%.
Perhaps Perhaps this will do.
And map pressure is quite non-existent as well. Yeah, Legion wants people mending quicker. You are correct. The devs don't get that. That's straight. I'd say it was strange, but honestly, it's actually not. I think they're here. Maybe not. He had to give me an item. I was going to Morium, but he gave me an item. That's the thing. Trip to the god build. They were so bad with everything. They do it, man. I told you, man. Wait 2 weeks. Like, wait 2 weeks per month after I find something. No. He picked it back up, the prick. No, you don't do that. Put the item back down. Why did you do that? No item. No item. Put the item down. No. Item. Why did he do that? Oh, I have Franklin's, that's true. There you go. Go. There's one to Morium. Okay, I'll Morium, fuck it.
Join me.
There you go, this is the Mora. One of the better ones, because it actually, they actually did something with the model. Instead of just being like a plastic doll or something. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Why did he really want to get that key? Was it a good one or something?
I will play my role for now.
Alright, give me the link. Let's have a look at these patch notes, guys. Okay, everyone timed out by 9 bot. I've done that many times, actually. Do you want complete silence, or do you not mind him in the background? Too big. That's about right. So you're seeing there silence. Okay. So, March developer update. With the 8.6.0 update quickly approaching, it's time to once again give you a look at the notable gameplay changes you can expect from the public test build next week. Myers think of it becoming a real one. Appreciate it, man. Remember on YouTube. Mending actions. Decreased self-mending time to 10 seconds was 12. Decreased altruistic mending time to 6 seconds was 8. We know that Deep Wound can be a frustrating mechanic to come up against, as it slows down the pace of the game for survivors. By reducing mending times, we hope to reduce this friction slightly. We want players to feel the urgency of triaging this status effect, but once they make the choice to act. We don't want them to feel pulled away from the game too long. Do you mean doing gens? Like, again, like, what do you mean the game? This is the game. Like, everything is part of the game. But yeah, mending taking longer, or not taking as long, sorry. This is actually a buff to Legion, ironically. Especially at the lower end and the mid end. Top end, this is just a nerf in general, because now survivors can mend a bit quicker, which means that they're on gens 2 seconds quicker, right? But at the low level and the mid level, this is probably going to buff Legion, because survivors don't understand that you shouldn't mend quickly versus Legion at the low and mid level. So once again, buffing Legion, buffing Killer at the low end, nerfing them at the top end, right? That's just usually what they do, without actually knowing what they're doing. So Legion minor update. Decreased fatigue time to 2.5 was free. Buff. They're going to mess with his add-on though, which already did that most likely, right? Because there were an add-on what did something like that. So now you're just going to get that by default, but that's cool. Increased fatigue move speed to 2.3 was 2.7 buff again. So better kind of pressure after he's coming out of Frenzy. Fell Frenzy lasts for 11 seconds was 10, 1 second longer buff. Fell Frenzy cooldown is now 15 seconds was 20 buff. Movement speed earned by hit during the Feral Frenzy is now 0.24 was 0.2 buff. And then adjusted the add-ons on top of it. Interesting. So Legion's better overall. It's almost like they've just added the most popular add-ons onto him. Right? Add-on. Add-on. I don't know if that was an add-on. I can't remember. Add-on. So it's like they've just put like, and not just any add-on, like, you know, popular. One of the least of the popular, but still popular, right? One of the most popular, one of the most popular, right? That's what it looks like to me. They've just added the best add-ons. Something like that. To account for the reduced mending times, which is actually a buff at the lower and mid level, we've adjusted Legion's kit to ease the downtime between power uses by extending Feral Frenzy and adjusting its cooldown and movement bonus. The goal is to provide Legion with a slight buff to amp... A slight buff is so weak. Is that one of the weakest? To their ramp up as they weaken survivors, giving them more opportunities to lean on their mobility. Then with the adjustments to fatigue, they'll be able to get back into the chases quickly after Feral Frenzy ends to better close the deal. These changes will make Legion feel more of an active and mobile threat, reducing their reliance on more passive status effect. Right. Xenomorph. Increased tail attack charge time to 0.35 seconds was 2. That's a nerf. Takes longer before your tail comes out. Tail attack charge time. You don't charge with the tail. I think that means that there's going to be more of a delay with when you press the button to when the tail actually comes out. I think that's what they mean. So it's going to feel awkward and janky because it's going to come out a bit longer, which is going to make it feel like there's delay when you're pressing something. It's only minor, but yeah, you will feel it a tiny bit if you're used to the 0.2. So nerf, right? Increased tail attack charge sound. So they want them to be able to hear when they're about to do the tail. That's not the issue, devs. The issue isn't the survivors hearing the tail. It's you can hit survivors pretty much anywhere with it. So if they try and dodge, you can still aim at them, right? So I don't think this is going to do anything, but I guess we'll see. Reduced missed attack cooldown. Okay, so you get less of a penalty for missing. Increase the killer instinct. This is actually bad. Like, it's good for killer, but this isn't the way you want to push it, right? So this is basically rewarding for doing bad. What they should do is reward for doing good. So if you do something good, you get big benefit. Not if you do bad, you get like less punishment, in my opinion at least. Because once again, this is lower in skill cap. Overall, it's minor, but it's overall, it adds up. Increase the killer instinct range when exiting a tunnel to 16. Okay, it's a bit better at finding people. Buff. Decrease the time it takes to get out of a tunnel. Okay, good. Getting to chases faster. That's big. I feel like that's almost a second quicker. That's big. That's one of the biggest ones I feel like at the moment. Increase the amount of fire needed to burn the xenomorph out of crawler mode was 175. Oh wait, wow. It was 100, now it's 175. I bet that's just what the add-on does. I think they're just adding the add-on here, and then here they're going to get rid of it and change it to something else maybe, or just make it weaker. Or it could have been 200, and now this add-on will just add 25 instead of 100. So it'll just go back to normal. What the devs do is they'll do a change, right? Because I've been with this game so long, I know what they do. They'll do a change where, let's say, the helmet, right? It put the default from 100 to 200, right? So if you use the helmet, you go from 100 to 200. So what they'll do is they'll be like, right, we've increased this to 175 because we've seen it's a very common add-on, and we're going to decrease the add-on to add 25. So if you use that add-on still, you get the exact same benefit. If you don't use that add-on, you get a bit better base, but it's still got the weakness because usually you're using the add-on because you like what the add-on gives you, and this is actually overall weaker, but it does allow you to use another add-on. Do you get me? They do that all the time. So I wouldn't be surprised if the add-on, these changes, will have made the helmet just add 25 instead of 100. I bet that's what they do. Increase the delay before the xenomorph heat starts to dissipate. What? What is this? What is this? Increase a delay massively, by the way. 15x, whatever this is. 15 times. That is an insane amount more. But I don't know what this is. What? The slowdown from flame turrets. Is that the slowdown? What is it? If you take a tiny bit of fire, you don't start recovering until 15 seconds have passed. What's the recovering? When you get burned, a red circle builds up. When it's full, you're out of your power. That took 1 second. Oh, okay. So it isn't the slowdown. Because it gets slowed as well, doesn't it, when he's at a turret? What is that? Is that just slow? This is, like, I didn't even know really about this. Because it was so minor. Okay, explains before. Okay, so the heat starts to dissipate 15 seconds was 1. Decrease the xenomorph's heat dissipation rate to 2 per second, and it was 25 per second. Okay, these are massive, massive changes. So let's see. So in the current state, xenomorph's tail attack tends to be a little too difficult to dodge. Devs, do you understand that you've created a game currently where the killer needs to down survivors back to back pretty much at the first, well, injure a survivor at the first loop and then down them at the second one, or they get fucked? Like, do you understand that's the game you've created currently? Like, things should be difficult to dodge, because if they're not, the killer's fucked and has to just camp. Fuck it, whatever. Difficult to dodge with a short window between wide open attack. To give survivors more of a chance to anticipate and react to it, we adjusted its charge time, yep, slower, and made the wind up louder. To balance this out, we've reduced the cooldown on misses, so Xenomorph can keep the pressure up. We've also found that the turret impact can be inconsistent, providing huge value at high skill levels and being very ineffective at low levels. Rather than having turrets act as an immediate threat that dissipates quickly. Heat buildup will remain for longer. This should help a little more, help give a little more value to smaller bursts of heat that aren't enough to knock Xenomorph out of crawler mode, as weaker turret replacements can still build over time. To ensure this sustained heat is not too punishing, we've balanced it with a higher heat threshold for the Xenomorph. Devs, you better not be fucking shitting people and lying to people by saying that you've put a higher heat threshold because you've put it to 175, but then you nerf this thing, what used to get you to a 200, right? If it did. Does anyone know, actually, guys? You know that helmet? Do you know how much percentage it added? Because then we'll be able to just know it here. It wasn't 200, okay. It was 135. Okay, so they did buff that, so at least they're not shitting us. We also did a pass on Xenomorph's add-ons to buff some of the weaker, less used ones, while realigning some turret-based add-ons to fit with the above changes. So, this is almost like a bit of a placebo now then, right? Yeah, it is. This is less meaningful. So even though this looks good, this is like, yeah, this is a buff. It's less meaningful because he's more vulnerable to multiple turrets, correct? That's how it's working. So if you run into 2 turrets, he's pretty much going to be fucked. Yeah, okay. And then they've made his anti-loop weaker. Okay. The good guy. Reduce hardy horde mode cooldown to 12 seconds was 14. That is a buff. Reduce the time to reach max speed. Reduce the time to reach max speed after Scamper. Scamper doesn't work, devs. Like, it only works if the survivor literally can't dodge. Also, what does it mean by reach max speed? We know that the good guy's utility and mobility in chases has historically been one of his core draws. He's anti-loop, you mean? Mobility just sounds weird. While recent changes have made him less oppressive at lower MMR ranks, we've made some adjustments to get him back in the action quicker and improve movement feel, particularly accelerating back to speed quicker after Scamper animation ends. I'm pretty sure you can't hit people with Scamper unless you're like point blank, but you could just mouse wand them. I thought Scamper was dead. Terror radius adjustments. Increased hillbillies to 40. You spoke me with this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, guys, why are they changing? Like, Deathslinger's looking at this and being like, why have you made my terror radius bigger when I used to be level, like, I used to have 24 terror radius? Like, he's just looking at it being like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you said, devs, this is Deathslinger speaking, you said you wanted to put my terror radius to 32 to make it so every terror radius, like, aligned, and now you're making others have 24? Like, what? They literally said it. Look for the patch notes where they're talking about... Guys, see if you can find the patch notes, and I'll put it on screen, where they talk about changing Deathslinger's terror radius to 34, so it aligns with all the other terror radiuses. Try and find it. Weird. I don't know. But yeah, so, you know, buff to Pig, buff to Ghostface, buff to Skull Merchant. And then Blight and Hillbilly won't even care, if I'm honest. They just won't. They're already right next to you. I don't think it matters with the terror radius change. We adjusted several killer terror radius to better fit their intended play styles. Killers with high mobility that can zip across the map at high speeds had the radius increased to give survivors a greater chance to react to their approach. It's so quick, you won't notice it. We've also reduced the radius for stealthy killers to better fit the playstyle. Skull Merchant is a slight outlier. She cannot touch bullet for sure. We thought she could benefit from an added stealth support. Right. So match surrender option. If one of the following conditions is met, the surrender option will be available on the match details screen. When all remaining survivors are bots, the killer can surrender without a disconnection penalty. What about if there's like 3 bots? Still kind of boring. It's very rare you get 4 bots. When no generator has been completed for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, devs. Or completed. Couldn't they do it where if a gen don't get touched for like 2 minutes or something? It's very rare a gen's not going to get touched for 2 minutes. Sure. I mean, they're trying it, aren't they? They're trying something. When all other remaining survivors are bots, the survivor can surrender without a disconnection penalty. When all survivors are in dying state, and the survivor can surrender without a disconnection penalty. Okay. These are more quality of life things. Like, I won't say these are bad ideas, right? They could go a bit further with it. But I guess these are like the starting points, right? Deathslinger's terror radius change was justified by lack of lullaby. They did another though, didn't they? I'm sure that it weren't just Deathslinger. We know it can be frustrating to find yourself in a scenario that's unwinnable. Yeah, that's probably like 2 bots is probably unwinnable. 1 bot you can do. I've done it with 1 bot. But 2 bots, probably unwinnable. Justice scenarios, as well as cases where the opposing side has been fully replaced by bots. Currently targeting the most disruptive cases. Yeah, they continue. And for all you plot twisters out there, we see you. This will not trigger the surrender option. Okay, makes sense. Oh no. So they got another Forsaken Barnyard, one of the worst killer maps in the game, just like the extended Bad Hams. So now they've got 2 of them, right? And they're trying to make the tiles improve navigation. Now, what does that mean? Improve navigation for who? Improve navigation for Survivor or improve navigation for Killer? In general, I don't think it can be in general. They removed dry branch bushes. But that's just for the top killers. I guess you got Huntress. No one wants a shack focus map. No. I know what that's going to be like. It's going to be like Scrapyard, which I used to think were good, but now I think is like super bad for Killer. Because they can use the shack to get to different tiles around it. Everyone can simply surrender against Legion simply by not mending. You're right, Jennifer. Wow, yeah. You've found a way where people can just quit.
What's that? Okay. And then this looks like the new stuff, right? Yeah. Is that a new tile? It looks new. They've added a new tile. We're expanding the Forsaken Boneyard Realm, a map world with a new map layout with the Killer Shack at its center, featuring updated map tiles. Yeah, specifically, we've heard your feedback that Area of Crows can be difficult to navigate at times thanks to collisions with certain aesthetic elements. We've opted to remove the large bunches and branches from the map on the Shack map. So only on the Shack map they've done it, while also introducing double pallet tiles that we hope will add some exciting new looping possibilities. Do you think the double pallet tiles are interesting, guys? I feel like when they put both tiles down, it's safe. You just have to pre-drop. Yeah. Survivor perks. Quick and quiet. Change the cooldown to 15 seconds. Wow. Okay, so buff. Increase the time during which you leave no scratch marks to 5 seconds. And the cooldown, so buff again. Wait, why are they doing loads of trying to like make you disappear stuff? Yeah, misdirecting. 5 seconds again. 15. People are gonna fuck with this, guys. And red herring, probably not. Minimum repair time to trigger the perk to 1 second, okay. And 15 seconds. While these perks specialize in misdirecting the killer, we've found that their cooldowns don't match their value. By reducing their cooldowns, increasing the duration of their effects, specifically Deception and Dance With Me, we hope these off-meta perks... We hope to give these off-meta perks a better chance at value in Deception-based builds. So, buff, 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 buff. Let's see killer stuff. Knockout. Since I started using it about 2 weeks ago. When a survivor drops a pallet, if they move 6 meters away from it within 6 seconds, they gain 5% hindered. Knockout is a perk that's associated with slugging, leading to some particularly unfun game styles. We're looking to make changes to the perk whilst keeping it useful for killers. 5% hindered. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see. That's quite low though, right? 5%. Time to look for a new build. I told you, man. Dude, I told you. Like, when I find a build, and I'm not saying the only one who's found it, but when I find a build and I start using it, just wait 2 weeks, something like that. Something will happen. Do you believe me yet or no? Do you still think it's just coincidence? This happens all the time, man. How long has Knockout been out? And no one's touched it. No one's said anything. I've started using it. Like, it's literally about 2 weeks ago. and then just all of a sudden, yeah, we're going to just change the whole perk. Like... Oh, it's funny, man. Alien Instinct. Increase the aura reveal duration to 8 seconds was 5. Increase the duration of Oblivious to 60 seconds was 20. Okay. Then a bit better. Hysteria. Increase the duration of Oblivious to 40 seconds was 30. Decrease the cooldown to 20 seconds was
10. Deathbound, shorten the range at which the perk activates. That's meaningless. This feels like it's just nothing. Nemesis. Increase the aura reveal to 8 seconds was 4. Similar to above, we identified some killer perks that have been underperforming, boasting lower pick and kill rates. They're still looking at kill rates as a bad sign, isn't it? We've adjusted their values to help increase their viability in more specialized perk builds. Well, there you go. We've done it again. I found something, started using it. Bada boom. Destroyed. I need to stop finding stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, it's not my fault. It is them doing it, right? Like, I'm just trying to find new things for myself. I'm not the one doing it, so I shouldn't really apologize. But yeah, weird. They still think, I guess, instant sabo is fine on hooks for some reason. Flashbangs and being uncounterable. Yeah. Cool. Well, Jeej. That is the March update, right? Closely said he'd been nerfed years ago with the footlol. Glad to see nothing's changed. Industry. Dude, not only are they nerfing like knockout and stuff, soon they're going to be doing some like anti-slug, anti-tunnel, anti-camp stuff again. Even though like they've already nerfed one of the biggest perks, which makes slugging powerful, right? Why do you need flashbang fix anyway when you'll just slug? I mean, they're addressing slugging soon. So yeah, you won't be able to do that. Anyway, that was there we go. That was funny. That was funny. Symbolize DVD influence on long clips of True's gameplay. Yeah. There's some patch notes, guys. I mean, did you not expect any of it? What did you not expect? I think that'll be more interesting to think of. What did we not expect? I didn't expect Scamper to be talked about, I guess. I mean, I guess I didn't expect them to buff deception perks on the survivor end, because they're already quite good. They deceive, don't they? Like, dance with me, you can disappear. Now you're just definitely going to disappear. Yeah, I didn't expect them to make another Uri map, the worst killer map in the game. They're making another variation. 5% hindered seems laughable. Yeah, it's quite low, innit? Like, isn't that worse than Freddy? What's Freddy's hinder when he hits you with his ability, guys? Do you know? Yeah, I know, Gage. Is it 8%? 5% is a Wesker infection. So Wesker, when he infects someone, they have 5% all match until they get healed. But this gives you 5% when they run away from a pallet. And because they run away from the pallet, they're probably close to another pallet for the 5% not to matter. Is Wesker a 4? 4%. Okay, 4% more. God. Brutal gives more distance and the new knockout when breaking the pallet. Yeah, there could be a synergy with Brutal and knockout. Wait, why is it called knockout? why is it called knockout? I just realised. Knockout. Yeah, that perk where when you break a pallet, the survivor gets slowed down when they walk away from it. You know, like a knockout, obviously. That's funny, man.
I am a creature of the night.
I'm starting to use Lightborn a lot recently. Just watch out, okay? If they fuck with Lightborn and you can't avoid getting hit by flashbangs, holy fuck, that'd be bad. I haven't made a build saying how good Lightborn is. I won't do it. That'd be bad. Lightborn getting like fucked would be really bad. Lightborn, yeah, that perk where when people vault the window, they get hindered if they move away from it. You know, Lightborn. The new Lightborn. Obviously, that's Lightborn. Yeah, Lightborn did actually used to be blindable, yeah, back in the day. Very hard, though. The devs do watch the streams. I mean, it's coincidental as hell. Coincidental as hell. These are both our future god builds. Devs are watching. Man, I get excited about stuff, man. Like when I find like a really fun build and shit. Of course, I'm gonna get excited. It made a lot of matches a lot more fun, didn't it? But as I said, people adapted, so I couldn't use it as much anymore anyway. So, yeah. Dude, the amount of times I've like started using something, it got nerfed like a few weeks later. That's why it's kind of funny to me at this point. Like, I'm not like, like once upon a time I were. I remember Wraith even. Like, when I was playing Wraith after the update, and I was saying how good Wraith were, and we were doing really good with Wraith, and then all of a sudden, yeah, he's overtuned. Wraith's overtuned, right, okay. The pinky finger one were the one, though. Pinky finger. Didn't get touched for years. Start using it 2 weeks later. We're gonna nerf pinky finger. It's so random. Play with Fubu Huntress? Yeah, probably. Probably. Did I even say it was going to happen? I can't remember. What were you guys telling me? I can't remember. Alright, let's play more of this killer favored game. Bloody biased devs always buffing killer. They're so bloody biased, man. When are they going to touch gen speeds? Gen speeds are no issue, man. You just need to get better with killer. You're not pressuring good enough. That's not a balance issue. Rip knockout, yeah. Don't say the name, Twister. It's okay to say things you've seen from other streamers and things, but don't say their names, because I don't want any targeting. We've already had that shit. It'd be hypocritical if I targeted people.
I know how it feels. I'm against a streamer this game. Okay. I need to act super survive favored jokingly for a week. Nice. No pain res. Boo. Bad orangey. Not good. It went down. So they're using so that was one of the deceptive perks right there. Do you see how they just disappeared? They're already good deceptive perks. Needed to that earlier. Heard him on it too. Got a pain res at least.
Don't be over dramatic.
So we're almost at 2 gens.
There we go. I feel I'm pretty much fucked. We're at 1 gen almost. There's too much pressure on there. That's already done. That one's already done. Yeah, the other one's done now as well. Look at that, guys. So a two-man duo. Reshaded up. Yeah. They're on there as well. Damn. Cool. Kill a favorite game, by the way. Reshaded up 2-man. GG's. Reshaded up 4-man. Okay. Yep. It's kill a favorite as fuck, right?
Humanity is a plague.
GG's. Alright, anyway. Pull a sesh. Guaranteed loss. It's just imbalanced as fuck. It's kind of obvious. Gen's too quick. Too much pressure. Gen's too quick. Anyway. Thank you for the top super Raging Raven. Top bits, John Horror. Top gifter, Wilhelm. And Receria for the top tip. Appreciate it, guys. Also, everyone else with the supers, bits, gifts, and tips. Massively appreciate it. Let me go bada boom. And yeah, say goodbye, and I will say goodbye individually to you guys. See you, Upset, Zoe, The Real, Aries, RJ, Count, Matthew, Gino, Azish, Rage, Jack, Paul, Vincent, Tom, Bex, Alex, Predator, You Need, Elevated, Silent, TC1, Papa, Clipped. Alright, you need to be super quick when I do this. I'll see you on the next one. See you then. Love ya.